Jarvis, set up Cyberpunk. Thank you, Jarvis.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Good.
Young 4D Gun 3F420 has arrived.
Welcome, Flamingo. Welcome, Neo. Lucian, welcome. Excellent. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis posts ready. Chips Ahoy says Cyberpunk time. Welcome, Chips Ahoy. Welcome in, everybody. Neo, Cyber, Lucian, Flamingo, Chips Ahoy. Thank you guys for being here. All right.
All right.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Excellent. See the viewers come in on TikTok. Welcome in, TikTokers. All right, Kick is set up. Twitch is good. YouTube is good. Jarvis meta ready. Jarvis meta ready. Good. Jarvis, music ready. Great. Welcome, you guys. I hope you're having a great night. I hope things are going well with you. And it's time. Let's get this game going. Let's see how we can do. Oh, and I got to get your comments up. I can't see your comments. Dang it. Hold on for that. Go ahead, good kitty. There you go. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, okay. Good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing great. Let's get this thing going.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions.
No.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients.
Okay. Great. We're in. I love it. Hold on one second. Let me get your comments up and running on screen for myself, and then we're going to take off. Let's see what we got here. Comments where I can see them. All right, what did I miss here? Chips Ahoy says, let's go, what's up? Welcome, welcome, Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy, I hope you're doing great tonight. Hope you're having a great time. Neo says, damn you, browser. Because you were trying to get first, Neo? Yeah, I got you. Flamingo says, I'll be back. And I think that's everybody. I think I caught up to all the comments. Everything's good. Guys, I made a bunch of changes, but I don't know if anybody's going to notice those changes. I had a great time setting up for you guys tonight. I think everything is really good. I've added in a little more music, and the game I think is going to be great. And I made a few changes as well. Let me just see if there's any notes here that I wanted to tell you guys about. Let me see here. Oh, we fixed a bunch of stuff. I can do shout outs on Kick now. I'm so happy about it. So if Olivenko comes in tonight, we're going to give him a shout out. And then let's see, we added thumbnails to the live streams thanks to MetaClicks. That's very nice. Thank you so much, MetaClicks. And let's see here. We tried to fix up YouTube because when people were subscribing on YouTube, it wasn't showing up on screen. We get, you know, if you follow on Twitch, it shows up. But if you followed on YouTube, it wasn't showing up for some reason. So hopefully everything is good now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Is that everything? Are we good? Can I go? Make clips, check time chapters, customize kick, get intro video. Oh, we did add some new stuff in. You guys should know. Let's see here. We added in the you went below my expectations?
Okay, well now I have every reason to be annoyed at you guys because I already had fair expectations and you went below those.
Yeah, okay, we added that clip in. And then and also I've got let's see, new kitty photos, new story time, new riddles, new poems. All that stuff has been refreshed. And then let me just see. There was one other thing. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, I added in a new clip from Mortar Mike. Die already.
Bro, pass on. I'm trying to kill you.
Okay, we added in new clips. Oh, pass on. Okay, I think that's it. I think we did that. I think we did enough. We did enough. Let's get the game going. Oh, I also started a little work toward, doing Outer Worlds 2. I have to admit, I slightly don't like the look of Outer Worlds 2. And I found a filter that will make Outer Worlds 2 less obnoxious, in my opinion. We'll see how that goes. Okay. I think we're great. Let's resume. There's a lot of stuff going on in the game right now. I don't think we need my music on top of it. There we go. There we go. All right. We can hear the game world. Really good. Lilu Beans. Okay. Right, we just finished with that dude. Now we can leave. This guy. I don't want to talk to him. Okay. Back out into the world of Cyberpunk. All right, and I just realized I have covered up your comments. I can't see what you're typing. Okay, let's try that again. All right, good. All right, I hope you guys are doing great tonight. I hope everything is well with you. It is 9 p.m., 9:12 p.m. on, I don't even know what day this is. Is this Tuesday? Is this Tuesday? Jesus, I can't even tell you what day it is. That's so sad. Let me take a look. What day is it right now? Is it not going to tell me? Is this for real? Oh my goodness, it's not even going to tell me. Okay. I don't even know what day it is that I'm streaming. We're just going to keep going. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Well, it's a beautiful day in the Cyberpunk world. Look at this. Set sail for flavor. Everything's going great. The Watson whore blowing away the competition. Only on WNS. Okay. Go to the Mega Building H8. Go to the Mega Building Hate. I don't know what that is. Let's take a look at the journal. Automatic love. So you've decided to find the chick who put on this first class shit show. She seems like she doesn't want to be found. This is part of the main quest line. I've learned from you guys in chat that if it's a solid exclamation point like this with a solid yellow background, it's main quest. I don't want to do main quest right now. Sit and wait for Bill Jablonski. Or meet with Elizabeth Perez. I think I might try to meet with Elizabeth Perez. Let's put that bad boy on. Okay. So if we try to meet with her, let's put our gun away. It wants me to go down and across. Hi, good kitty. Lil Buddha.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says, well, look who we have here.
Mr. Handy, welcome in. It's so nice to hear from you. I hope you're doing all right, Mr. Handy. And it looks like also Lil Buddha says, one of my favorite games. Have fun, my guy. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great night yourself. I hope everything's going well for you. I probably just went to the wrong side of the street, though. I probably should have run to the other side. That was a mistake, probably. That's all right. Let's just see what we got going on here. We'll get to the other side in a moment. Should be okay. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. I've had a great couple of days. Metaclicks helped out with the channel a little bit, and it's been really fun working on things to make the streams better for you guys. Hopefully, this is better. Hopefully, my voice is registering cleanly, and the audio in the background isn't too loud. We've been working on it. I think that's probably... Like, can I jump over this across the street now? Street's too busy. All right, good. Entering Corpo Plaza.
I'm waiting for a friend.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deeds for you.
Okay, let's read it. Gig type, Agent Saboteur. Objective, upload a virus to Empathy's subnet. Meet Adam Ibrahimovic and Larry Fanghorn. Adam's the bad guy. Larry is our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy. Things got off the ground pretty quickly. The eddies poured in. The popularity surged. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies. And one question at the back of their minds, who's got their hand in whose pocket, Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, makes some shady deals, hired animals as bouncers, and I assume animals means like a clan or a gang. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're going to do. You'll break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet. No witnesses, everyone will be happy. It's a stealth mission. Oh my goodness. And then let's see here. Crystal on TikTok says, Dino, so goated, to be honest. Wait, what's Dino? Oh, you mean Dino. You're talking about the guy that I'm talking to right now. Dino. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's close that. Welcome in, Crystal. I hope you're having a great night. Interesting.
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
Obito is here! Obito, welcome, welcome! It's so nice to have you here, my guy. I hope you're doing great. I love it. Every time you come into the stream, you follow anew. Yes, it works. It's a way to announce yourself. All right, so what am I doing now? I got amused by Obito and I've lost track of what I'm doing. What am I doing? Let me see here. Enter Empathy. Oh, this is not the mission I came here for, but it's a mission I just got. And it's literally just feet away from me. Like I could go to it right now. But I have to go around the side. Okay. Do I want to do this mission? I mean, I guess I do. It is right here on the way. Girl, you got stuck in the ground. What is the point of this? Why would this... What is it, a lamppost? Why would this light post need green streamers that look like the Matrix code but aren't? They don't do anything. I don't know the logic there. And this one doesn't have it. Well, it's a tree, so I guess it doesn't need it, but still. Does the next one have it? They do. The next one has it too. That's so weird to me. All right. Empathy Love Hub. Oh, this is a naughty club we're going into. Well, I didn't say yes to the mission, but I mean, I might as well. Crystal says, what build are you playing? And Lego Master says...
User Lego Master says.
Huh?
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Wow, it said that almost accurately, too. That was cool. That was not bad, Lego.
Thanks for the gift, Mr. Handy on TikTok.
Thank you, Mr. Handy. And Ben Barber says, I always just do the mission when I go near there, too. Yeah, I'm probably going to do it right now. It is a stealth mission. I don't think I'm particularly good at that. And Crystal was asking what kind of build I'm playing. So, let's see here. Let's go to the character. So you can see here, Crystal, I'm basically body. I'm not stealth at all. What is stealth is reflexes, right? That's my worst stat. Like, that's the thing I'm least good at. It's kind of funny because I am body, but I do no melee, which is absolutely wrong for that. I should not be body if I'm doing no melee. I'm all guns. But the reason I did it is because I'm very bad at the game, and I know that I'm very bad at the game. So the idea was take a ton of body in order to get every single one of the defenses you can get from body, you know, increasing hit points, increasing like mitigation, like anything that would help save my butt in a fight. I took it, and that was all in body. And then I took tech ability because tech ability also had some healing and things like, you know, how to make your health items work quicker and work better and so on. So basically the whole idea is I'm kind of trying to be tanky, and I'm kind of trying to make sure that I can get out of a fight alive. But I have zero skills otherwise. I'm not good with guns, not good with stealth, not good with anything, but I'm just using guns anyway. So there you go. Let's escape out of this. Well, can I just walk in? Like, they don't know who I am. It's not like I need to stealth in, right?
Hardcore BT? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a fun club.
I can offer you a booth with a private dance, or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Like, she just shrugs at him. She's just like, oh well.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Not so fast, little lady.
User
You know
Lego
what
Master
this allows.
says.
We're running a
I
civilized
saw
operation.
Cork transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Core have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls. I've declared war, not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that's spiraled out our control.
Thank you, Lego. That one did not get wrecked nearly as well, but there you go. Ben says, I always just do the mission when I go near there too. Ben says, just use a Sandy and a camo. A Sandy and a camo. That's a Sandemus and a camouflage something? Ben, I'm so bad at the game, I don't know what you just referred to. But I can probably figure that out. I'm going to take a look at my chems in a minute. Burglar says, sniff, sniff. Hi, Burglar. Mr. Handy says, I had the same idea with body. Yeah, I mean, at least it keeps me alive, you know? Can't complain about that. And let's see here. Ben says, you can wait out the people in the operation room and the guy at the drink machine. Oh, you go through the left. Okay. Okay. I'll figure that part out in a second, but first, I want to take a look at what Ben is saying about Sandy and a camo. Let's go into my backpack. Melee. What is this? Just clothing? Okay. Consumables. Most of these are not doing cool things. Okay. Grenades don't matter right now. What is this just all attachment? Okay, I don't care about that. Junk we don't care about. Okay, so I don't really have anything in here that's a consumable that's going to help out. Let's go to the character. Let's go to cyberware. I have almost no cyberware. Let's take a look. Bionic joints just increases armor. It also increases armor and health. Allows me to use smart weapons. And I can perform quick hacks. So I don't really have very much here that's going to be of use. So I think I'm coming into this quest not ideal for the quest is the basic gist of it. I'm coming into the quest not being able to do the quest. I'm not built for it. That's my guess. And I can't talk to him. He tells me no weapons, and that's the end of that. Okay.
Why's everyone got it out for me?
Alright, what am I seeing here? Let's turn on a light.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay. It's kind of pretty though. Didn't talk.
Old man Fallout, be safe and pause the game.
Why?
User Lucian's 234 has ordered up one story.
Oh.
The list should be showing. Wait for selection and proceed.
Well, alright gang, we're gonna have to deal with the order that's just happened. Let's see if we can save the game. We can. Let's freeze it right there for a second, and let's figure out what's going on. Alright, let's see here. Ben says that's a Sandevistan and the camo ability. I don't think I have any of that, Ben. Mr. Handy says, to be honest, I got to skedaddle because I need to wake up early. If you have a live on Friday, I'll be there. And if it's on the weekend, I'll be there too. Mr. Handy, thank you for kicking off the stream so well. That is so nice. I appreciate it so much. Have a great one. And I hope that, waking up early works out great for you. I hope it's awesome. Lucian says, tell the story for the DJ. Kingston says $100. Kingston says $5. Mr. Handy says, have a nice night playing. Thank you, Mr.
Metaclicks
Handy.
has arrived.
Metaclick says, my bad, being a little late. Oh, Metaclicks, you're doing awesome. No worries at all. Everything is great. And Metaclick, somebody's just ordered a story. Lucian says, tell the story that is the one about when I was a DJ and got sexually harassed. PG rated, but mentions SA. Okay. Well, gang, this suddenly just became a PG or PG-13 live stream. Let me see if I can tell you guys this story. So years and years ago, and I mean like a lot of years ago, like in the 90s, I was a young dude. I was a DJ. I feel like I've told this story on stream already once, but maybe I haven't. Anyway, I did tell this story. Metaclick says, yeah, you have. Hey, Lucian, you want to pick a different one? I told this story, I think, actually literally 2 streams back. I think it should have been erased from the list. Tell me if you see another one there that you want me to tell. I don't want to retell the story that I just told. The moment I started telling it, I was like, nope. I'm saying things I've already said. Let me just see if I can wipe that one out. I'll give you the short of that one, Lucian, while you pick a different one. But the short version of that one is there was a young lady while I was a DJ. I was DJing at a skating rink. There was a young lady there who was not liked by anyone, and I didn't know why. And I had befriended her because I felt bad for her. And then what happened is she turned that on me. And she basically said, she was like 12, 13 at the time. She said, I want you to teach me all about sex. And if you don't, I'm going to tell everyone that you said the R word. I'm going to tell everyone that you did the R word to me. And I was like, oh no, please don't do that. And she was like, nope, you have to tell me everything. I want to know everything. And I said, you need to talk to your parents. And she was like, no, I don't. You're going to tell me everything. And it was a debacle. It was a big debacle. You guys can go 2 streams back if you want to see the full story about that. But let's deal with a different story for right now. Metaclick says that girl from that story was wild. Yeah, she's insane. Lucian says, yeah, I can pick another one. Do the stab me at a skating rink. Excellent. Okay. Well, at least we're still tied into the skating rink. It's a skating rink story, although it has nothing to do with my job as a DJ. But okay, so the job as a DJ was in the 90s. And oh, did my video freeze? Hello, hold on. Let me see if we can get that video feedback. Come back. There we go. Okay, great. All right. So when I was a DJ and I had this weird incident with this young girl, that was the 90s. And then for the news story that we're talking about, this is the one about how I was dim-witted and it helped me to avoid getting stabbed at a skating rink. This would have been the 80s, and I was probably 13 or 14 or 15 at the time. I was like a young teenager, right? I went to the skating rink with a pretty girl. It was kind of a date, kind of not. I think we liked each other, but I don't think there was anything there. There's nothing to it. We just liked each other. We went to the skating rink together. It was on the weekend. And something I didn't know is she wasn't really a good girl. She was kind of a bad girl associating with some pretty bad people, and I didn't know that. And we got to the rink. We skated a little tiny bit. We're hanging out. And as we're hanging out at the rink, people are coming up to her and talking to her, and it isn't nice. They're being rude, belligerent, mean, argumentative, disrespectful, and so on. And she is dishing it out just as much as she gives it, just as much as she gets it. And I was starting to feel really confused because at the time I was a young goody two-shoes Christian boy, a little white dude in my little white dumb world. I didn't know what the hell was going on with anything. And the more we hung out, the more it felt like I was like involved in like a gang turf war or something like there. I could tell the girl I was with was about to throw down and start like brawling with a bunch of these people at this skating rink. And I was like, what the hell is going on? So eventually we are on the skating rink floor and it makes like it's almost like it makes a loop like a football field, right? Like you're going around this big center area and it's like long lengthwise. And then as you get this little loop at the end, and we end up stopping at the loop at the end, the big curve. And we're standing up against the wall, leaning up against the wall, which probably, oh, are you guys in an ad? Lucian, thank you. All right. I'll tell you this. I'll reset the story. Hold on. No worries. While I'm waiting for the ad to end so I can reset the story, I'm going to get you some music too, you guys. Let's put a little something in the background while I'm doing this. Okay. All right. Lucian, thank you so much for telling me that you were in an ad. Okay. So, let me see if I can do this again. All right. Here we go. Okay, so here's the story. I'm at a skating rink. I'm 13 years old. I've gone with a girl. My mommy dropped me off. And I'm now at the skating rink with a girl. And we're hanging out. And the girl is borderline criminal. And I didn't know that when I started going out with her, or dating her, or hanging out with her. Whatever 13-year-olds do. Okay, so we're at this rink. And we have stopped on the rink floor at a certain point. We're leaning up against the wall to the rink, which I now know you're not supposed to do. You're supposed to stop off the rink. But we stopped on the rink. We pulled to the edge, and we were just leaning up against the rink edge, talking to each other for a minute. And someone skates up to the rink edge right behind me and is now standing looking at my back while I talk to this girl. And the person behind me says something like, you know, like, I don't even remember the girl's name. We'll call her Katie for just having a name, right? He says to the girl, "Hey, Katie, is this your boy?" And Katie nods like, "Yeah." And I thought that was very wholesome. I was like, "Hey, I'm her guy. That's a thing." Like, I was so happy about it. I was like, "Oh, cool. I'm her guy." And he says, is he willing to die over that? And I'm 13. I've never heard someone talk like that before. So I don't know what the hell is happening or what he's saying. So I turn around to look at the guy, and he has a switchblade in my back. And now it hasn't pierced anything. It hasn't gone through clothes. It hasn't made me bleed. It hasn't done anything yet, but he's got a switchblade on me. Again, I'm 13 years old. I've never had anything like this happen before in my life. I had no idea what to do. Good Christian boy. I don't know anything about fighting. I don't know anything about violence. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm standing there, and I'm turning to look to the guy, but as I turn, I can feel the knife pressing up against me. If I keep turning, I'm going to press the knife into me. So I stop turning, and I'm sort of looking over the edge at this guy. And he says, you know, we told her not to come here anymore, and she's still here. She thinks you're going to be her bodyguard, and you're going to keep her here safely, and it's not going to work. And I turned to Katie, and I'm like, what's happening? What's going on? I am so confused that it makes me calm, because I don't understand what the hell is happening. You see what I mean? Like, I think for most people, having an actual knife pressed into your back, a good stabby knife pressed into your back, would make you panic. You would run, you would shout, you would call for the police, you would do a thing, you'd fight, you'd do something, right? For me, I just turn back to the girl and I'm like, what's going on? What's up? Because I was so confused. I'd never had it before. I didn't know how to react. I didn't know what to do. And she says, he thinks he can keep us out of here like he owns the place. And so I turn to him, still confused, and I say, do you own the place? I'm confused. And the guy goes, no. And so I turn back to her and I'm like, so? And the dude standing there, like, kind of like pulls the knife away for a minute, and he just looks at me and he goes, man, what? And I look at him and I go, well, he doesn't own the place, and I don't, why? And he goes, all right, man, look, I don't know what's going on here, but could you just keep her cool and you be cool? And I go, I thought I was. And he goes, yeah, okay. And he skates off. And I'm looking at this girl like, who the hell are you? What kind of enemies have you made? Like, I don't know what is happening. And it didn't occur to me until years later, but I was so dumb in that situation. I was so not aware of my own death, my own impending death, that I reacted like I was cool. I didn't mean to react like I was cool, but I literally, she's like, this guy thinks he owns a place. I'm like, do you own the place? And he's like, no. And I'm like, there, it's solved. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, you can't do what you're doing, buddy. You don't own this place. But I didn't mean any of it like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I just was like, I was utterly perplexed the whole time. So I idioted my way out of an escalating fight that would have involved blood, because I didn't understand that I was in a fight that would involve blood. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Lucian, that's your story time. I hope I got that all in after the ad. But yeah, when I was 13, I went out with a girl, and her enemies, I guess, were all at the rink and wanted to go stabby. And they didn't because I was so weird that I confused them and confused myself. And they ended up just being like, be cool. Oh my goodness. You know what's really funny? There's a small ending to that story, which is literally because I didn't understand how much danger I was in. We just stayed because he was like, just be cool. And I was like, yeah, we would be. And so we just stayed and we hung out and we skated and talked and did some stuff. And literally that same dude, by the time we left, was like, you're an okay dude. And I was like, okay, you are too. And I still was not registering like all the dynamics that were at play. Like this dude was like totally assessing whether he had to murder me. Anyway, okay, that's the end of the story. Let's see here. Burglar says, Metaclix is the best admin ever. We should praise Metaclix. Metaclix is the best. Kingston says, help. Kingston, what's wrong? Burglar says, praise Metaclix. Metaclix says, thanks, Burglar, but I'm just the dude. Burglar says, no, Metaclix is the best. Metaclix says, what the fuck are you willing to die for? That is crazy. Yes. Metaclix says, wait, I thought this was the girl that you said was going to call Bloody Murder. This is the story that Lucian just ordered, which was about me being a dummy at a skating rink. So that's the story. I don't know if I told the wrong one, but I think that's the one that Lucian ordered. Okay. Oh wait, what was that other thing that just popped up? What was that? Burglar. Huzzah to Burglar for lurking. Thank you for helping keep viewership up. Thank you, Burglar. Okay, now we got it. We're caught up to everything. Okay, we told the story. We got everything done. Jarvis, back to normal. Hey,
Old man
look at that.
Fallout, please save and pause the
Wait,
game.
what?
User
Why?
Metaclix asks for a kitty photo.
Oh my god, kitty photos? Are you serious? Bro, I got one for you. I'm ready for you, bro. Check this kitty photo out. This is the bestest, goodest kitty. Look at that! Bro, look at that cat. Look at that cat. That is such a good cat. Oh, she's so cute. Thank you for ordering one kitty photo. It is done. You have been awarded one kitty photo. Thank you for coming. Thank you for playing. All right, we will put that kitty photo up onto the Discord later tonight. Metaclick says, cute. Correct. You have made a correct assessment of the kitty cat. Let's get back into the game now. I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for all the channel point orders. I hope you guys are doing awesome. We are here in Cyberpunk trying to, looks like according to the right side of the screen, we're trying to find the subnet's main computer and avoid getting into combat. We may need to come back later. Did literally opening a door cause everyone to gun me? Alright, that's the dumbest thing ever. Hold on. I've never heard of anything so stupid. Quick save. Confirm. Alright. Let's see what happens here. We're going to try that again. We're going to run it back. And we're going to see if... I didn't realize just opening a door was going to cause everybody to flip out. Oh, that was kind of cool, watching the game load in all the like environment and details. That was interesting for a second there. Does it say hostile area? If I come out this door, is it actually hostile here? It's not hostile here. Okay. Alright, I think I understand the game now. The game is suggesting that I can't go into reserved private areas. It's letting me go through these areas just temporarily. Pops up a hostile. Can I literally just do this? Medical gauze? Is that guy gonna shoot? I assume that guy's gonna shoot me too. Okay, so here's something interesting that I've just noticed. Everything that's involved with interacting with this computer is blue. But if I come over here to this, where did it go? Where is it? There, red. And if I come over here to this, partly blue, partly red. Why don't we start with the one that's all blue? Because I'm going to assume blue means safe and red means you in trouble, yo. Let's try those and just see what happens. Okay. Avoid getting into combat. It's so weird because I don't understand how combat triggers. So, is just touching this going to cause combat to happen? I don't know. Let's do E for use first. Oh, E for jack in? Dang. I don't want to do that. BD Okay, so I can get the basic and the expert. I can't get advanced. BD E9 1C. So we want BD E9 1C. Easy. Okay. BD E9 1C. Exit. I think it said I got to 9 Netrunner. Okay. Well, it didn't do anything for now, so it doesn't matter. Use. Is there anything here? There's the net. That's it. That's all that's here. Okay, forget that. How do I escape out? Exit C. Okay, so if I jack into this, it goes red. It's going to cause a problem. It has a little caution icon on it. Caution icon. 4 out of 7. 4 out of 7. Let's save. I'm pretty sure just using this means I'm in a fight. Oh, it didn't do what I expected. Adam, this is the last time I'm going to write to you. Eddie's, or you get your ass beating so hard you won't be able to sit for a month. 3 days. That's from Dino. Oh, okay. So Dino started by threatening him. You're fucked, and I mean really fucked. You think I'm just a loser whose drink you can spike and clean out their cred chip and throw them on the street? You have no idea who you're messing with. My lawyers are drafting a lawsuit. Adam is in trouble. Adam, thanks for your help. Scrolls are preem, especially the kid with the tattoo. Is he still alive? If he is, we'd love to use him in another virtue. Whatever we need to give him power to power through, we can get it. Stars always come first. There's a files area with no files. And the net. Okay. Shoot. Well, let's try just jacking in. Oh, it won't let me. Failed. Oh. The 4 out of 7 means I need to be better in order to jack in. It's a skill. Let me see what that is. It's the one with all the wires. It's this one, intelligence. I need 3 more ranks of intelligence before I can even do this quest. It's red not because I'm, you know, gonna get attacked the moment I do it. It's red because it's not possible for me. Okay. I've accepted a job that I'm outclassed for. I can't do this job. Let's head out. And we won't go through the door that makes everybody fight me. Okay. We're back in the world. Let me do this. Let's get back on track. The whole reason we were doing this quest was because we got sidetracked by Dino. But it wasn't even the quest we were supposed to be doing. So let's turn off his quest. What is it? This one? Find the subnet's main computer. Turn that off. Let's go back to what we were supposed to be doing, which I think is meeting with Elizabeth Peralez. At least I hope that's what we were doing. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having a good night. I'm having a great night. I'm going to keep doing this. Let's keep going for a while. It's possible this might be my last Cyberpunk stream, but what's with all the gold dresses all of a sudden? Why are there like 40 women in gold dresses, like immediately right here? Huh. Did a bomb just blow up? Why did I just hear? Why so much gold? Okay, I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. Anyway, this could be my last Cyberpunk stream for a while, but I don't think so. I think I'm probably gonna do another one. Wait, what's this? Where? Is it right in front of me? What? A cop just walked by me and didn't do anything with any perps? Are these the perps? Person running? Let's save. Let's put that gun out. I kind of like this gun. What other guns do I have? Oh, I like this gun too.
You're about to get skull-fucked!
I don't want to be skull-fucked. Please don't do that.
Hold on! I'm reloading! Hurt to pieces! Stop, you cunt flea maggot! Got that gun!
Who else? I can hear more guns. Oh my god. Is it just... Oh my god, it's just everybody crashing. Okay. I don't think the game needs me to take care of the pileup. It wanted me to deal with the dudes here. Tier 4 components. That's my first time getting Tier 4. At least I think it is. I hope I'm not the reason that that girl was dead on the ground. I thought, this dude too? I didn't kill all these dudes, did I? I killed the 4 shooters. But there's like 7 people down here.
Steffi Walker has arrived.
Steffi Walker is here? You guys. Steffi Walker just got a shout out in the chat. And if you guys have not seen Steffi Walker, you should definitely take a look at Steffi Walker's channel. Steffi Walker gives a great show. She does Fallout 4 all the time. She's building cool stuff all the time. And 76. In fact, it won't surprise me if she's about to tell me that 76 is what she's been doing. Let's see. Last played 76. Yep. All right. Well, welcome in, Steffi Walker. Steffi says, hello, hon. How are you doing, Steffi Walker? We are playing
User burglar
Cyberpunk.
Metaklixis devastadman metaklixis devastadman metaklixis devastadman metaklixis devastadman metaklixis devastadman metaklixis devastadman metaklixis that.
Wow. Metaclix is the best admin over and over again? Metaclix, you have a fan. Dang. We'll take bubblegum, sure. Well, thank you so much for that, burglar. Of all the text-to-speech uses, I'm sure that was probably the best one. Metaclick says, I appreciate it, man, but please, come on, respect the chat. Oh, burglar's being burglar. Burglar's burgling. All right, let's see here. What do we got going on here? I mean, I don't know what else to do with this. I don't think I can take their bikes. I mean, I've tried taking bikes of bad guys like this in the past, and what happens is you can ride it for a bit, but it never goes to your collection. So I think we just took out a bunch of bad guys who took out other people, and I'm hoping that we did a good thing, but I honestly have no idea. Let's just carry on. Hey, there's good news, though. I think Flamingo may have fixed me. Because during the last live stream, every time I would do one of those missions, the cops would end up attacking me. And Flamingo was like, it's because you have gang clothing on. Which I didn't even know I did. But we swapped out the clothing. We now have police clothing on. And it seems to help me to not get attacked by the cops. Entering a new area, the Glen. All right. Steffi Walker says, LOL, how do I like Cyberpunk? Steffi. I have 2 answers for you, Steffi. The first answer is Cyberpunk is shockingly good. Like, it's really fun. I really enjoy it. I like playing in the game world. And I think I understand why so many people are saying, like, Cyberpunk is great, and if you love Fallout, you should try Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk is just like an advanced version of Fallout or something like that, you know? I kind of get it. I kind of get where they're coming from. Having said that, Steffi, Cyberpunk has huge numbers of systems and things in place, that one of which I just described, that are not explicitly explained by the game, and the game will just let you hang yourself. It gives you tons of rope, and you can just hang yourself with all the rope you get. The one that I just mentioned, of course, was we think that Flamingo has fixed my playthrough because I was constantly getting attacked by cops, and I was like, is the game broken? Like, what's going on? Why are they always mad at me? And Flamingo started looking over my clothing until he realized, like, I think you have some gang clothing on. We need to swap that out. I could not tell it was gang clothing because there was no warning in the listing for the clothing. But also, it just had, like, the name of a gang attached to it. And I didn't know that was a gang because I'm too unfamiliar with the series right now. There's, like, 15 different gang names in the game, and I don't have them all memorized. So, because I didn't know, the game was just sucking for me in a particular way, like cops constantly attacking. And so my long answer to you, Steffi, is I really like the game. It's really fun, but it requires system mastery that I don't have. You're supposed to know the lore already coming in. You're supposed to know the people already coming in. You're supposed to understand the gangs before you play. And it's a lot of stuff that I just don't know. And the game does not, like, handhold you through it. And if that means that you screw up and you get shot, well, then you screwed up and you got shot. And the game's just like, maybe you'll figure it out someday. I'm not a fan of that. To be fair to the game, this is partly what I love about Fallout 4, is there are so many little aspects to Fallout 4 that people don't know because they're not documented. But there are cool things in Fallout 4 that will change the way you play the game, right? And one of the things I like is that I know all those cool things, and so I can tell people, like, have you tried this? Have you tried this other thing? Here, I don't know any of that, and I constantly need other people to tell me that stuff, and it's very frustrating. And it kind of makes me wonder, is Fallout 4 frustrating to other people who don't have the knowledge that I have about Fallout 4? Do they just get driven crazy by all the little details that aren't documented? I don't know. Anyway, Steffi, I hope you're doing great. Oh,
need to talk?
What's happening?
I mean, a longer moment. Can you come by the camp?
Again? Again?
Got a problem and you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did. But I suppose that means you're not willing to come. Am I right?
On my way.
Phew. Thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
Oh, brother. Okay, anyway, Steffi, what I was going to say is, how's your stream going? How's your live stream? How's 76 going? I hope you're doing great. Oh, and then an ad break started. Dang. Burglar says, time to impersonate the police. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you really could and should. I mean, I think I am now. Right? Am I wrong? Like, right, this piece, right? Yeah. Night City Police Department. Reinforced ballistic vest. I'm wearing NCPD gear, so they'll leave me alone. All right. Let's save. Let's try this and go from here.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Morales? The one running for mayor of Night City?
The one.
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
I'm so wrong for this.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Straight to the matter at hand, huh?
My time's pretty valuable. Pretty sure yours is too?
True. Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
We're gonna do Street Kid. I love it when I get to do little skill checks in conversation. Let's do it.
Far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Ryan was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a brain dance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Oh boy. Okay. Metaclick's not me.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
Goodness.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
All right. Okay. Okay, I can hit tab to go into editing mode, but we're not going to do editing mode yet. I just want to see what's going on here because I don't even know really what I'm looking at. They asked me to do a brain dance. That's this thing here. This is basically a recorded memory.
Stop right there.
A recorded memory of a
Slow
dude.
your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Huh. Well, they weren't working together if they shot each other. Okay. So, let's do Q to rewind. Faster, faster. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It looks like we have 5 things on tape we can look at. 3 in the yellow bar, 2 in the green bar.
Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Okay. I don't remember how to mess with a brain dance, but it does have some commands and controls here. So let's figure this out. If we do tab, we're now in this memory and we're able to move around the memory, and it looks like there's a yellow thing here.
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Deputy Mayor Weldon Holt. Okay. And there's something green somewhere. That means we got to scan for it using maybe... Here, hold on. Let's freeze that. Left shift will switch layers. Okay, so let's go back just a little bit. Okay, great. Now, let's switch layers, see if we can uncover whatever the green thing is. Let's see. What do we do to switch layer? Left shift? Nothing in that. Ah, here we go. Okay. There's one thing here. It's whatever the green thing is there. What is that? Scanning.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any intersynapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Can I back that? I don't know that. Is that really what we were supposed to get from that? Was that we just had a conversation with Johnny about it? I'm not able to do anything like, can I, oh, if I do tab, it goes to playback mode. So I can't scan while I'm in a brain dance. Okay. I literally am hoping to scan for like electronics like we do in the real world or something, but I guess that's not a thing that we do here. Okay. So far we know Deputy Mayor Weldon Holt and talking and British wigs. It doesn't seem very useful to me so far. Let's switch back to the previous one. There we go. Now we're back on the regular layer, and then let's let it go again.
My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Nope. Nope. What is yellow?
Good. Now go.
Is it
Gotta
the
practice.
door?
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so we've seen 3 of the 5 clues. Let's go on to the next clue.
Stop right there. Slow your roll. River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Okay.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle. Please, reveal the riddle now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. We got some comments. We got Maya on TikTok who says, first playthrough to him? Yes, pretty much. Technically, I played through a few hours of it, like when it came out, but it was obviously very buggy and broken. So I just abandoned that and waited, and now it's years later, and I'm doing it. Anyway, Maya, I hope you're doing great. What'd you think of the game? Steffi says, I was just heading to bed. I hope you have a great rest of your night. All right, Steffi, have a great night yourself. Thanks for hanging out. And then Flamingo says, guess who's back? Well, let me guess. Metaclix is back. Sir Puffington is back. Baby got back. Am I getting any of the backs right? Let me know. Let me know in the comments, Flamingo. Thank you so much. Okay. So, we had somebody just order up a riddle. And I believe I have not done this riddle before, so let's try this riddle. There you go, guys. 10 men's strength, 10 men's length, 10 men can't break it, yet a young boy can take it. What is it? Let me know in those chat comments down below. You guys can do it on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch, wherever you're on. Throw an answer to that riddle into the comments. I'll give you guys a few seconds to type out an answer, and then we'll tell you what the correct answer is in a moment here. But I want to see your guesses first. So there it is. Let me know what you think of that riddle. And what do you think? Is that too hard or too easy or too you don't know? We have our first guess. Let's see if anybody else has a guess. And then we'll run with it. How many viewers are we looking at here? We've got 3 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. We're doing all right. 0 on Kick, and some unknown number on TikTok. But we know we at least have, who was it, Maya? We at least have Maya. Okay. So that's about, let's see here, 15 viewers total, because YouTube just kicked up another couple. All right, we'll give all 15 of you a moment to type out an answer to the riddle. Mingo says, I don't know. A rope? Question mark. Flamingo says, little Timmy fell in the well. Okay. Well, I don't see another answer coming in, so I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the answer. This is a very Dungeons and Dragons riddle, because in D&D and in Pathfinder, if you buy rope to use, it comes in a 50-foot length. Every time you buy rope, you're getting 50 feet of rope. And because it's a 50-foot length, you can kind of see the riddle tie into it with 10 men's length, because dudes stand about 5 foot tall, 6 foot tall. So it's about 50, 60 feet, right? Which is about roughly the length of a purchased unit of rope. So yeah, that's it. It's 10 men's strength, can't break it. 10 men's length, 50 feet long, can't break it. But a young boy could definitely pick it up and use it. That's the answer. Flamingo gets it right. It is rope. That was a fun riddle. I've actually put this one into a game, and unfortunately the players didn't have a flamingo in their group. And they began doing like intelligence checks. They were like, wait, my character's very smart. Can I roll for an answer? Can I roll for a hint? And I think I let them. They eventually got it. But it wasn't as fast as Flamingo. And that's not bad. We've done story time. We've done riddle. We've done kitty pictures. I mean, you guys are redeeming everything tonight, so that's kind of cool. Let's keep going with Cyberpunk, and let's see what's going on right now in the brain dance. Apparently, Johnny's talking to us. Oh wait,
please save and pause the game.
What's happening?
User Metaclicks has ordered up one poem.
Oh my god!
It is time.
Okay, holy cow! This poem is very different, you guys. When I say different, some of you who have ordered my poems in the past know you get like genuine poems from me. Poems I wrote when I was, a kid. Poems I wrote when I was an adult. Poems that are serious. Poems that are sad. Poems that are happy. This is a poem that I wrote specifically for my live streams. These are just fun, silly poems. I follow the limerick rules. A limerick rule says you have A-B rhyme at the top, 2 lines. Then you have another A-B rhyme underneath, another 2 lines. And then you have a 5th line that harkens back to the first 2 lines. And technically there's also supposed to be a certain meter to it, certain number of vowels and stuff, but I don't care. So here's the poem. Here we go. A gnome tinkerer was inspired. He made gadgets that all backfired. His magic wig took flight. His magic light failed at night. Yet somehow he still got admired. There you go, gang. That is your poem of the day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Metaclicks, for the order. You guys have now rocked through everything. Kitty pictures, story time, riddles, poems. You've done every single channel point redeem we've got right now, I think. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get back into the game. Thank you, Metaclicks, for the purchase. Let's keep going. What do we got? Oh, wait, let's put your comments back up. I suddenly can't see your comments. There we go. Flamingo says LMAO, meta. Flamingo says I clicked buy and it went out of stock. I'm so sorry. Meta says, felt like we should knock out all the big items tonight. Yeah. Ghost Grim says, howdy, playa. Welcome in, Ghost Grim. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, so we're in Cyberpunk 2077. The gang has redeemed all the redeems, and let's keep playing. We are I think going to hear Johnny lecture us more about this brain dance that we're in, this recorded memory that we're in.
Got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass.
Peter Horvath. Interesting. That's the guy whose memory we're in, but it won't tell me his name. That's okay. We don't know about the copy. Wait. It's only going to tell us Peter. Okay. So this is Peter Horvath. He has no affiliation. He's not running with a gang. He is wanted. Balding male, mid-40s. Top of the line combat cyberware. Must have been expensive. Huh. Interesting. Okay. And we need to rewind because apparently there's a little clue in the yellow bar that we missed. What? This? What is this?
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I can't believe they paid Keanu Reeves to do those lines. Okay, let's switch layers. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're in the green layer.
30. Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Huh. There's nothing left to this. All right, let's rewind it.
Do it after the conference.
Let's rewind it again.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Huh. All right. Well, I mean, it just sounds like he's humming. Okay. I mean, I guess that's all we can do with this brain dance. I'm looking at it, trying to figure out if there's some cool technical trick we can do to find more info. But it looks like all we do is look at the bars, see if there are clues listed in the bars, which are the little highlighted sections. And then once we actually go over that clue, the clue disappears off of the bar. And we've kind of gathered what we can out of the brain dance. So I'm guessing we've done our job. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Ghost Grim on TikTok.
Ghost Grim, thank you so much. Ghost Grim says, oh, let's see. Flamingo says, oh man, Fallout, what time is it for you? It's currently 11:22 for me. It is 10:22 for me. Or technically it's 10:24 now, but yeah. I'm an hour behind you, I guess. Yeah. Ghost Grim says, how are you doing today, my dear friend? Ghost Grim, I'm doing great. Everything seems to be going good with this live stream. Everything seems to be fine. And I think we just finished the brain dance, and I think we can keep going with the game. I hope you're doing good too, Ghost Grim. Flamingo says, yeah, you're all done with the brain dance. Okay, great. Let's get out of this then. X to close. Let's see what we can tell him.
You're here. Fantastic.
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
The conference, why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. That sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Huh, clever.
Interesting.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy, and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Flamingo says this quest gets crazy.
Is everything all right?
Metaclick says wink wink Flamingo. Flamingo says wink wonk. Okay, sure. Rush says greetings. Welcome in, Rush. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Rush, we're in the middle of a quest to figure out some kind of, I don't know, arranged murder or assassination. Something went wrong, and we're trying to figure it out.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Interesting. Rush says, congratulations on your new Californian elect, old man. Then Rush says, oh right, you're in Washington. Rush says also, it's good you're not on Fallout 4, old man. Wait, why, Rush? What's wrong with Fallout 4? Oh, I did hear the exciting news about Fallout 4. We should probably talk about that. But Rush, why is it good I'm not on Fallout 4? What are you talking about there? I don't know if you're talking about the news that came out today or something else, but what came out today wouldn't mean I shouldn't be playing. So you must be thinking of something else. I must not know what you're referring to. This area was not set up for me to scan anything. Hey, Ace! Nothing here lights up. We can't do anything with anything. What I really wanted was this. I keep expecting the sewer system to do something for me, and it never does. But, you know. Hope springs eternal. Okay. There's literally nothing here we can scan. We're just stuck in a spot. Let's turn off the scanner. Rush says, on the 10th there's going to be an update, and apparently it will interfere with your mod list. Well, I see what you're saying. Okay. So, you're kind of talking about what happened today, but kind of not. You're also talking about what happened during Fallout Day, like a week ago or whatever it was. But Rush says, whatever you have as your setup, you will probably want to disable. Got it. Guys, I've done a thing for my Fallout 4, which is I made the manifest file be read-only on my computer. The manifest file is what Steam uses to track its updates, and if it cannot update the manifest file, it will not update your game. So the moment I made the manifest file read-only, I got locked out of updates, so my game will not update. And in fact, my game on the PC never got the update from back in April 2024, which was the next-gen update. It's the one that added in all the Creation Club stuff for the Enclave and everything else. It added in the weapons pack that had like the saw blade gun and the baseball gun and all those other things. Like that big update that they did, my game doesn't have it, and the one that I live streamed doesn't have it. So I'm running the previous generation, and I also won't get this coming update on November 10th. But I may shut that off. I may return the manifest file to being readable and writable, so that Steam can update it, because I've heard some news today about the update that makes me very hopeful. I'll tell you in a minute. Let's see here. Kingston. Oh, it looks like TikTok replayed everybody's comments. That's interesting. It gets Kingston again. It gets Maya. It gets Ghost Grim. Okay, I hope that's all good. I hope you guys on TikTok are doing great. Rush says, oh, there's a bunch more. So whatever you've done as your setup, you probably wanted to say, well, got that one. Then Rush. Oh, and then we're in an ad break. But the ad break is for Twitch, not for YouTube. Rush is on YouTube. Let's keep talking to Rush. Rush says, oh no, I'm so sorry, man. That's definitely a miss, bruv. So here's the interesting thing I heard about Fallout 4 today. Apparently, they came out with release notes for the November 10 patch today. And there's one YouTuber who went over the release notes today, put together a YouTube video, came out about 6 or 7 or 8 hours ago. And he goes over everything that supposedly is going to be in the patch. And what I found very, very interesting is that finally, a year and a half later, Bethesda thinks...
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
Bethesda thinks that they're going to patch all the things they broke in the previous patch. So the next gen update broke tons and tons of stuff. It didn't break my game because I blocked it so it couldn't get updated. But apparently it broke a lot of stuff for a lot of other people. And supposedly the patch that comes out on the 10th, it'll fix everything. Supposedly. Regina Jones says, V, a few Zeta Tech corpos walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Want you to figure out why. Got noises coming from an auto shop. Sounded like a series of explosions. My take, either the roof collapsed or someone has gone cyber psycho. Okay. We have vowed to not do cyber psycho missions for right now, so I'm going to close that and not call her back. Nyx has got a gig. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here we could do, but we don't want to do any of that. Yeah, so anyway, apparently the release notes came out for the patch for November 10, and the patch apparently is going to fix all the mistakes they made. It's going to fix the VATS bug that's in the next gen patch that added a bug in to VATS. It's going to fix the face gen bug that is causing stuttering if you have the next gen patch. It's going to fix the mod menu bug if you are on a PlayStation or Xbox and you had mods installed before the patch came out and one of those mods was deleted, but you didn't remove it from your game, and then that causes the mod menu to lock up so that you can't do mods anymore. Apparently the patch is gonna fix that too. Rush says that would be great to see. I'm crossing my fingers. I would love to see the chainsaw to return. Yes. So my thought is, I blocked the next gen patch because I knew it was going to be a clusterfuck. I knew it was going to be bad, so I blocked it, and I'm glad I blocked it because it ruined everything. My thought is this new patch will fix everything. The big question is going to be, does it also break new stuff? You know what I mean? Like, do they fix it and then they fix stuff and then everything just breaks all over again? So, NCPD HDP. What does HDP stand for? NCPD is Night City Police Department. What is HDP? Huh, I don't know what HDP is. So yeah, I may end up accepting the new patch depending on whether it actually fixes things or not. Commander Sandwich is back and says, howdy. Welcome back, Commander Sandwich. Commander Sandwich, we are in Cyberpunk 2077, but we're currently talking about the Fallout 4 patch that comes out on November 10. It's kind of interesting. I can't wait for that patch just to see what happens. I also don't know if they're going to actually implement any other fixes, because the guy I was watching on YouTube who was talking about the patch, he only cared about the fact that they were going to fix all the things that broke from their previous fix. So he only talked about that stuff. I don't know if there's going to be other things in it that will be awesome. So who knows about that? Rush says, I'll be deep diving when it becomes available. I'll let you know firsthand what I discovered. Rush, I'd love it. I would absolutely love it. Rush says, I hope it does fix VATS. I know, right? I mean, if it doesn't really need to fix the mod menu issue for me, although if it does fix that, that's cool, because I use Vortex on PC. I'm never going to run into that bug. But if it fixes VATS correctly, and it fixes the face gen issue correctly, I'm going to install that patch, because what that'll mean is I get all that Creation Club content will just start pouring into my game. I'll just get all that stuff for free, basically. I'd love it. I have played a lot of the content that you got for the next gen patch. I've played a bunch of that content, but I did that on my Xbox. I didn't do it here on the PC live streaming for you guys. So it would be fun to do all that content for you guys if I could get it on the PC safely somehow. Okay. I've been wandering back and forth in this little area for a minute. I don't really know where I am. Oh, but there is a blue something right here. What is the blue something? I'm looking right at it. Reaper smiles on you. Can I scan this area? Why is it giving me a blue dot? That's weird. I don't see anything. Is it on the other side of the wall? Oh, it won't even let me move. Wait, what? Is it this side of the wall? Oh, it's this guy right here. It's fast travel. Okay, okay. All right, that's better. Okay, good. Let's save. Let's see where we are on the map and where we can go to. Okay. Okay. Great. We got a lot of options. Downtown Central, Downtown North. Okay. What is it showing me here on the map? I think there's a way to turn on and off. What is it? Let's see here. Fast travel. So the blues are all fast travel destination markers. The big squares are the name of the area. So this is Sandom. This is PC1FC. This is HW. If I click that, does anything happen? No, nothing happens. So these are just the names of the areas. WB. What is this area? Watson. Okay. End Center. And then what are the purple things? They're just buildings I can... Okay. So purple things are buildings that I could travel to. Blue things are fast travel points I could go to. Okay. Got it. All right. Rush says, it seems that when she becomes a synth, her HP becomes ridiculous. I would love to see her be more grounded. What are you talking about? Oh, there's another comment from you. It says, I hope it fixes Curie's scaling. Oh. Rush, I totally don't think they would fix that because I think that's been in the game from the beginning, right? Like, that's just how they made Curie, right? Rush, am I wrong? Is it a bug that was introduced with the next gen patch? Am I just like totally missing it? I thought Curie was always supposed to be more powerful once you convert her. I thought that was one of the advantages of converting her. Like, it's part, like, done on purpose in order to make you want to convert her over to a person. Oh, Commander Sandwich says, no, purple is the subway, not buildings. Wait, really? Ellison Plaza. Mega Building. Metro. Because it's the Metro. I see. It is the subway, but it's dropping us off at building points. That's why they have building names on them. I see. I see. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Thank you, Commander Sandwich. Russ says, no, it has been a thing since the inception of the game. I got it. Okay. So it's just a thing you wish they would make different. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. I have so many things in Fallout 4 that I wish they would fix that are actual bugs. That game is so broken in so many ways. But, you know, like, I would love it if they would fix the Vault 88 parts. They literally, you know, when you're making a vault and they give you like little pieces, like tile set pieces that you can play with, one of the pieces they give you is the door frame piece, right? So you build, like, let's say a big room, and your NPCs, your settlers, they have to have a way to get into the room, right? So you install a door piece into the room so that they can go from hall into the big, like, maybe it's like an eating area or something, right? You install that little piece there so there's a door frame. They forgot to put pathing or nav mesh on the door frame. On the literal thing that lets them go from one place to another. They forgot to put a walkway on it for the NPCs, which means when you install a door frame, it looks like a wall to them. It's been in the game ever since they started it. The vault system is totally unusable. It's ridiculous. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, God. Okay, you get me to go off on things that aren't even the game I'm playing. Let me just see here. Rush says, I just would like to see a more reasonable companion buff, like Kate or Strong or even Preston. I see what you mean. You understand the buff, you just don't want the buff to be insanity. I got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. All right, let's see. Select a destination. And then it says, I fought the law, call Detective Ward. You know what? We're gonna it will not let me. That's interesting. Okay. We're gonna take a look at that right now. First rule of top secret jobs, don't take them. First rule of working with politicians, don't do it. First rule of contacting the police, avoid it. And what do? You break all three at once. Gotta say, V, I'm a little impressed. I feel like that's something... Is this like Johnny saying this? Is this Johnny's ideas in my own head? Well, it says we're supposed to call Ward, and it says if I press C, River Ward will be on the phone.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
This is the only correct answer.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
Thought private eyes worked with cops all the time. And vice versa.
Well, they do, all the time. In New Hollywood. So, since you're not a dick, who are you?
I didn't say I wasn't.
You'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Be there, stat.
Okay. Is it really? It's 1.2 kilometers? Can I summon my motorcycle and just drive there? Let's try it. Yes. Can I auto? Oh, I can auto drive? Hells yes. Oh my god, no. The auto drive sucks. Auto drive, why did you do that? There you go, auto drive. Do your best. Oh my goodness, the auto drive sucks. How can auto drive be this bad? Why? Alty B is here and says, hey, Yaz. Welcome in, Alty B. I'm currently letting the computer drive for me, and it's doing the worst job ever. Welcome in. Hope you are having a great night or day, as the case may be. It does navigate turns better than I do, so I'll give it that. I will give the computer that. It is way better at turning. All right, let's see. Rush has posted a bunch of comments. Let's see what he's saying. I'm gonna hope this drive just automatically stops when it's done. Let's see. Rush says, every time I spawn back in Vault 88 when I fast travel, they all stand on the roof of the building. Now you kind of know why. It's partly because you can't actually make entryways. They don't know where to go. Get me off the road. Okay, great. We can just stand here for a moment. Let's get the gun out. Everything's looking good. Let's save. Okay. I'm just going to stand here for a second while I read what Rush wrote. Every time I spawn back in Vault 88, when I fast travel, they stand on the roof of the building. Yes, they do. Apparently, there are too many seagulls in Vault 88. AltB says, hey, yes. Rush says, also, has anyone else had a bug where Tinker Tom is just a disembodied floating head, or is it just me? I've never had that happen. I have had it happen that he's just like a person and eyeballs. I've had his face disappear, but I've never had just a head. Rush says, wow, you drive better than I do. Letting the game do it. Jub says, hey everyone, and come on, auto drive, I know. Rush says, I would have been kick-stranded against an inanimate object by now with several accidents. I mean, the game is sucking at this kind of stuff, but yeah. I can take these? You construction workers are not mad at me for just taking your tier 2 and 3 item components? None of you guys are like upset that I'm running all over your junk? And you guys are just standing there, not talking to each other and not doing any work. You're just standing there. Actually, I guess that's probably the most realistic part of this game. All right. So where am I? I want to go... Oh, I literally want to go right back where I was. Okay.
Do that on purpose.
Right here. All right. Let's go in and let's have this discussion. Let's see what is said.
5 pulls, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Huh. Wonder what about.
Wanted to talk. You got a minute?
You must be V. My partner, Detective Han.
Mind if we step off to the side?
Han and me, We're like one mind. Got no secrets?
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice, as your friend. Just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
I wanted to talk to him alone anyway, and now he's made it happen.
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Absolutely won't give the name.
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Ah. All right, well, the Perales couple, they're the ones who put me in touch with this guy. So I feel like telling him I'm working for the Perales couple is not terrible. They're the ones who put me in touch with him. I can't be wrong to use to drop their name with this guy. I hope it's not. Rush says, I left a like on your game. Talk to you later. Rush, thank you so much for the like. Have a great one, my friend. All right, let's see here. Working for the Perales. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it just to see, like, does this screw things up? Here we go.
Liz Perales hired me. And your husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
You're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? Because you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Morales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. See, I might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see his boss first. Guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psycho-muting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
You know, the game's driving him okay. It just was sucking when the game was trying to drive my motorcycle for me. It's kind of interesting. So, you know, you guys, right before Rush left, he was talking about something in California. I'm not keeping up with California right now because I've left the state. But what's the big thing with California? If anybody in the chat knows, what's the big thing about California that just happened tonight? I don't remember what Rush said. Something like a new... What was he saying? A new leader? Something? I don't know what's going on, but... Anyway. If you know what's going on in California, throw something at me in the chat. I really don't know. It's green. What are you guys doing? Why is this guy sitting behind a car that's not moving while the light was green? What's going on? Bro, what? Oh, it went green again. Okay. Skip ride, E.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%? What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Where'd he go? Where is he? Back here? Lead, bro. You know, for a cop, he does not look the part at all. With his ladies' department store coat.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Okay.
You around here? You lost, honey?
You Christine Markov?
Christine Markov.
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the team over on the other side.
Stand with tech on the other side.
You Christine Markov?
Come on, bro.
No, she's over there. Stall with the tent.
Thanks.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Okay, before I pick a dialogue option here, burglar. No. No. Please don't. Please don't have a gunfight right while I'm mid-conversation. Okay, alright. Before I pick an option, Burglar says, "Hi, I'm back. Welcome back." Commander Sandwich says, "Auto drive is a little broken at the moment." You know, Commander Sandwich, supposedly, the latest update that they did for Cyberpunk really fixed auto drive. Am I hearing more gun? What the heck? Okay. Anyway, I've heard that supposedly auto drive is supposed to be the best it's ever been right now in the game, which just still is definitely not perfect. You know what I mean? It's just, ooh. All right, let's get back into the game. Let's pick an option.
Let's move. Let's go.
So as Horvath saw, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Clientele?
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent out for...
Well, I just have to say, this is the first time I've actually caught some of the slang in the game. The dude just said, "What's up, pig? You got yourself a new outlet?" And I have learned that in Cyberpunk, outlet means someone you're screwing. So they basically just referred to me as his side piece, which is interesting. I didn't know that's what was happening in the game before, but I'm starting to get a little bit of the dialogue. Let's keep going.
Years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string two sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからな。And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Wash your wheels?
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll
What?
wait outside.
What?
Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right, wait here then.
Let's save the game before we do this. Good. Okay, here we go.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Is he talking to me?
An explosion of taste.
Let's try it.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Well, that's interesting.
All of you.
Explosion of taste.
Huh. Chase the informant.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
I don't know that the address is what we're coming for, but I guess let's do it. I haven't even told him that I wanted an address for something, so how does he... Oh, let's try it and see what happens.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Fingers. I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Bonita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Bonita Street. Coming with?
Sure. Thanks.
Let's go, bro. Bonita Street on the outskirts. Okay. Trying to find the Blossom Hill blah blah something, a club.
Come on, V.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Dang, I didn't realize I was going into a hostile area where I was going to have to stealth through it all. What? What's going on with T? Underneath, there's a little marker that says go down arrow. River Ward keeps... I can't do that right now. Okay. I don't know that I want to do this. Like, I'm not good at this. Huh. All right, you know what? Here's my thinking, gang. Commander Sandwich says, yeah, it's in the basement. Well, that explains why it's underground. But here's my thinking, you guys. I think what's happening right now in the game is that I'm advancing to a little bit like stronger storylines, a little bit more advanced stuff. But I don't think my character is prepared for these things. But one of the things that I have not done is I have not updated my cyberware in ever. And I think I have something like 35,000 eddies right now, which should get me some kind of cyberware, right? Why? Every time she calls, I try to answer and it says you can't answer. Oh, and there's an attack going on down there? Okay. My thought is there's a quick travel area right there. My thought is I need to quick travel and I need to see what 35,000 eddies can get me in terms of upgrades. Because I'm feeling like woefully ill-equipped for all the quests that I'm getting. I don't know what's going to be available. I don't know what I can do. I'm just curious to see if there's something. Here's the problem. He's standing right there. If I leave, does it ruin the quest? I did have another quest. The one with the driving car computer guy, whatever that guy is. I had a quest for him to retrieve his cars, and then I didn't retrieve his cars, and he canceled the quest out, and I failed it. If I leave right now, does what's his name fail out of the quest? Does he tell me I failed? I'm gonna hope there's no timer on this. So let's see if we can do some stuff. Put the gun away. Save the game. Filter for fast travel, no. Custom. Ripper docks. Great. Rafael Perez. Nina Kravitz. Upgrade, install, and remove cyberware. Upgrade, install, remove. Santiago. Upgrade, install, remove. Darius. Roni Lafour. Octavio. So I believe I've worked with Octavio before, so I might want to go to him, but where's my original Ripper Doc? I want that guy. Where is he? Nina? Finn? Sogo. There he is, Victor. Gang, in the chat, in the comments, is there any reason why I wouldn't go to Victor? Like, for example, does Victor only have the lowest level, most garbage tier upgrades? Or does every Ripper Doc have the exact same stuff? I'm wondering if I need to, like, go all over the city pinging between, like, 15 different Ripper Docs to find the best gear. Or if they just all carry the same thing. Alright, so if I want to go to Victor, there's a fast travel point right there. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're here. Dang. That hurt. Not enough for me to care, though.
The hell? No. No way. Sorry. No.
Wait, isn't the Ripper Doc, like, right here? It says 25 meters. Is that the wrong thing? Oh, it is the wrong thing. Ripper Doc over here. Victor! Alright. Need to think I'm replacing my implants. I want to change my appearance. Yeah, I want to rethink my implants.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Okay. I have so many open slots. This one is locked, which means I need to do something before I can get that one. This one also. Everything else is unlocked. I'm currently at cyberware level 25, but my capacity is 119. Like, I could do so much more. My armor is at 104, but I could go all the way up to 504. So basically, I have a huge amount of headroom on either side. I could be doing a ton of improvements, and I just haven't been. While the game's been advancing me, and I haven't done anything. So, okay, let's take a look here then. Let's see. I'm going to guess that legs and nervous system would be the most likely to affect stealth. Commander Sandwich says, most Rippers have similar items, but you can get better deals at some of them. Well, that's good to know. Okay. $10,000 eddies. 5,000 eddies. 5,000 eddies. 20,000 eddies. At 39,000. Okay. I can do double jumps once I have this installed. Oh, that's so cool. I've heard that double jumps are important in this game because there are a lot of areas that are otherwise inaccessible to you. So double jump sounds great. My big problem is I don't see anything here about helping with stealth. It's going to loop me through all the different... It is looping me through all of the modifications he's got. Okay. Let's take a look at nervous system. Okay, this gives you bonus stealth damage. That's nice. But where's... Oh, that's interesting. This synaptic accelerator will slow time by 30% for 2.5 seconds if enemy detection reaches 50%. I guess the idea being if you're in an area where you're going to get detected, it would let you haul ass to either get past or get out. That's interesting. Wait, does this one say time? Slows time, yeah. I really like this one. Slows time by 30%. Slows time by 40% for 3 seconds. Oh, only if your health is low. That's not going to help with stealth. Okay, so I really like the reflex tuner because the reflex tuner will keep me alive. That's really cool. But it doesn't help with stealth at all. This one, the synaptic accelerator, will help with stealth, not because it makes my stealth any better, but because it gives me better movement in terms of like it slows everyone else down while I keep going normally. I don't care about that one. Okay. Got it. Let's take a look at a couple others and see what we've got here. What is this? Circulatory? This can't help with stealth, can it? This is all health regen. Yeah. Health regen. Minus 90% poison damage. Yeah. This is going to be armor. Wait. That says minus 50% visibility. Assign cyberware to the quick slot. I'd have to give up the grenade. Is that the idea? I give up the grenade and instead I would assign this to the grenade slot. And then I can activate a minus 50% visibility. Damn, that's not terrible. It's only 15,000. Let's see what else they have that does something like that with invisibility or stealth. No, I mean, I love the mitigation chance, but they're not, this isn't useful for stealth. That's really cool too. A shock and awe. If I take damage, there's a 10% chance I release electroshock that deals 270 damage to nearby enemies. I mean, that's freaking incredible. Like if I'm getting beat up, basically systems start firing off to save my ass, which is really cool. And that's the most expensive item I think I've seen here so far. Yeah, that one's too much. Has a required perk. Okay. Okay. So really, this is it. If I want to stealth better, I grab this, I assign it to my quick slot, and I get 5 seconds of hauling ass. Kind of invisibly, but not really. Optical camo, 15,000. You know what, you guys? I think I might take this without even looking at all the other things. Well, this one's got a yellow arrow on it. Before I buy that, let me just see what the yellow arrow means. Upgrade to tier 1 plus. Okay, sure. Wait, how do I do it then? E? Do I want to do that? Just give me 3 more units of armor? Is that worth 365 eddies? I don't know if I want to do that right now. Hold on. Escape to cancel out of that. I might just replace that with something else. I don't know. Yeah, like why upgrade the tier 1 to tier 1 plus for 300 eddies when I could just buy a tier 3 right at the start and have a better base to build on? I feel like that's a better option. Miguel is here. Wait, it didn't even... Miguel, it didn't greet you or anything, did it? Well, anyway, Miguel, welcome in. Oh, because you're on YouTube. When you come in on Twitch, it welcomes you. When you come in on YouTube, it doesn't know to welcome you. Got it. Okay. Miguel says, what's good, y'all? And then says, oh, no more welcoming shout out now that I joined. You're seeing the same thing I'm seeing, Miguel. It didn't give you anything, did it? But Miguel, I think it always does it only on Twitch, right? I think that might be true. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Let's take a look right now. Right while I'm right midstream, let's take a look. There's StreamerBot. And let's see here. Commands, platforms, Steam apps, integrations. Settings, variables, groups, YouTube VIPs. It has Miguel listed as a YouTube VIP. It's got Bagheera, Babylonia, Ekis, Miguel, Rajan, Sir Puffington, Vegas, and Zankt. All of you guys should be getting shouted out. Miguel, maybe it's just busted. Maybe it's just busted right now. We'll take a look at it later. I'll figure out what's going on. That's a little weird that it didn't do the right thing, but that's interesting to know. Okay. I'm going to make a little note to myself that it seems to be busted, and we'll take a look at fixing it later. Let's see here. UEL Miguel on YouTube did not get shout out, but he is listed for shout out in StreamerBot. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out why I didn't do it right. Okay, let's carry on. Let's see here. Commander Sandwich says you can find the legendary version of optical camo at the Ripper in Santo Domingo, but it's 35,000. Well, I have 35,000, so I could go do it. The legendary version of optical. What does the legendary version of optical do? Do I care? I'm not even in optical right now. I'm in integumentary. And then Mick the Realist is here and says, yo, dang, Mick the Realist, you didn't get shouted out either. What is going on? That's Miguel with a different account, and that didn't get shouted out either. Oh, you don't have a VIP status on Twitch. That's why. Okay. That makes a little more sense. That's wild. Let's go to the eyeballs. Did I miss it? Where's the optical? There. Face. Okay. So you're saying, Commander, that there is a legendary version of optical camo. Oh, you don't mean optics. You mean there's a legendary, like an illusion that gets generated, like a field that gets generated. You don't mean one of these eyeballs. You mean I need to go to that other Ripper. Oh, Commander Sandwich. I might do that. By the way, MC, I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going good for you. Hold on. I have enough to do that. I might do it right now. Let's just escape out of this. Let's just pull back from him for a second. Santo Domingo? Where did it come from? Come from here? Ah. Alright, now wasn't there a blue fast travel marker here? Alright, let's take a look at the map and see if there's a Santo Domingo with a Ripper dock. It's doing fast travel. Let's add in custom Ripper Dock. In Santo Domingo. This is Santo Domingo. Is it Rafael or Octavio? I feel like it might be Octavio because I feel like I've done him before. I have a fast travel marker right next to him. MC says, yo, and then Miguel says, well, it is what it is for now, I guess. Well, MC, I still love you. I still am happy to have you here, even though my system does not seem to be working properly, but welcome, welcome. It is a little weird that it didn't say anything. I wonder if it picks you up at all. Let's try looking at credits and see if it picked you up. Jarvis, show credits. Let's see what the system has noted so far. It sees Metaclicks came in to moderate. It sees Twitch VIPs. Oh, and it sees you for a viewer. There it is. Mick the Realist right there at the bottom. Okay. Good. All right. So, MC, it is seeing you. It just isn't recognizing your YouTube status right now for some reason. Jarvis, hide credits. Well, okay. Let's keep going. We'll figure that one out later then. I think I'm going to try this. We'll talk to Octavio and see if he's the one that has the legendary optical camo. Okay. Wants me to run all the way like that? Gross. Can't I just run straight up? Really? It's 225 meters up. Oh, I can't run straight. Look at that. I'd have to jump down a cliff and die. He's right there. Dang. Ooh, damn. I don't care about them at all. Don't care about them at all. I want my optics. I want my camo. Okay, great. Well, this fast travel point was not nearly as close as I had hoped. Oh no. Yes, yes. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do, guys. I have modded the game a little bit. It's my first mod was I got a flashlight because I was tired of looking at really dark areas, and I thought it probably wasn't good gameplay for you guys to watch. Like if I'm like looking at like dark areas, thought you guys might be like, I'm tired of looking at blackness, you know. So I think the next mod I'm gonna get is gonna be to get a mod that will make driving cars work like if you're just running through the city but extra quickly, you know. Let's just get a mod in here that will make cars work roughly the same way, so that I don't have to deal with all this wonkiness. I don't know if there's a mod that will do that, but I think that's the next thing I'm going to look for. Am I dead already? I'm not. Let's keep going. Don't care about their crap. Wait, what's it doing? Okay, this is totally not the Ripper Doc I was thinking of. This is totally wrong.
Just what I needed.
She's a psycho.
I am not a psycho. What are you talking about? You are definitely not the dude I was thinking of.
Need some Ripper work done.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look then, shall we?
All right, let's see if this is it. There's a legendary in here, huh? MC says, maybe I'm not getting announced because I haven't been on the stream lately. Oh, I doubt that's it, MC. I think maybe just the system isn't quite working. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'll try to test it out later. But I mean, it shows that you're marked. It shows that you should be. So it's just being weird. But anyway, I hope things are going great, MC. I hope you're doing fine. No worries about work, by the way. It's totally fine. Everything's great. And then let's see here. Red the Demon says, "Ooh, Cyberpunk 2077." Kind of. Yes, it's Cyberpunk 2077, but it's a player who is doing terribly at it. So yeah. Commander Sandwich says, if you find the legendary, you'll be invisible for longer, like 15 seconds. But it has a 60-second cooldown. I don't mind that at all because the other one that was shorter had a 50-second cooldown. So a 60 seconds, not much more. The trick is going to be, where is it? Where is the camo? Circulatory, absolutely not. Here, maybe. Here. Proxy shield. It would be here, right? This feels like where you would find something like that. But nothing here looks legendary. This all looks like the same stuff. Let's just skim through and see if we've got a different background on any of these, which would make like, you know, they seem to like show you legendary items by giving them a colored background. Does anything have a colored background? No. I don't think there's anything here. Optical camo. Minus 50% visibility for 5 seconds. That's the one we were already looking at. So this is not the one that has the legendary. I need to go to a different Ripper Doc here in whatever section of town we're in. Fast travel point, right here. Good. Okay. Show me Ripper Docs. There's another Ripper Doc here, Raphael. And I could have sworn there was another Ripper Doc that was in this area. This is San Domingo, right? Yeah. Maybe we go to the Hanford Overpass fast travel point and then we just jump down to him. I mean, that's pretty close. Let's try it. Let's try it and see. Commander Sandwich says, that's weird. It's not there. Well, we have multiple Ripper Docs in Santo Domingo, right? So maybe it's a different one. I don't know. I mean, if you have a good memory of the game, Commander, where you remember like it's absolutely that dude, then maybe there's something wrong and we've lost it. But like, look at this. We're in Santo Domingo. And that is a Ripper Doc right there. He's right next to us. Can we mark him? Yeah, look at that. Let's escape out. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, it's 150 that way. We could do that. Oh, except it's across water. Rats. All right, well, let's hit a bridge maybe. How are we gonna do this? Will this get us there? It's a little bit wild that we're like literally 150 meters away and it's going to be like a pain in the butt to get there because of all the junk in the way. And there's problem people causing problems. Don't care about that. Well, I certainly didn't do myself any favors, did I? Can you swim in this game? Could I literally just swim across? All right, let's take a look at the map because this is ridiculous. Oh, look at that. I got to go all the way down to the bridge and then turn around? It wants me to do this bridge, not the earlier bridge. Why not the earlier bridge? All right, whatever. Let's turn to the left. Run this way. Commander Sandwich says, wait, what level are you? Let's find out. There you go, level 20. Upper left, level 20. All right, there's our turn. Entering Arroyo. Nope, this way. All right, we got to the other side of the water. That's a good start. Let's see if we can find this guy. I think what I'm going to do after this live stream, you guys, is I'm going to go on to Vortex and Nexus mods. And I'm definitely going to download some kind of mod that makes driving be super simplified and super fast so that I don't have to keep doing this kind of stuff. Wait. Wanted me to jump down. Like right here. Wants me to go to a lower level or something? What does it want me to do? Like this? Is this it? Ripper Dock. Yeah.
Greetings.
Looking for some new chrome.
Of course. Get comfortable and we'll get to it.
All right, let's see if this dude's got anything better. This is it. Yep, I don't see it. I don't see it, Commander Sandwich. Is it level gated? Is that the problem? I don't think that I have another dude. Do I have another dude? Don't think I have another dude that's in this location. Let's take a look. No. Come back. Let's do Ripper Docks. Okay. So the area I'm in, Santo Domingo, is this light blue outline here. And we're saying that there's a legendary item in Santo Domingo, but we've only got 2 Ripper Docks in Santo Domingo. We've tried both, so it's not here. Okay. All right. In that case, let's just talk to this bro and see if we can buy some stuff. You look young for a Ripper Doc.
Pretty young looking for a Ripper.
That a problem?
Yes.
Depends. Not if your experience doesn't match your years.
I worked 10 years in an R&D lab at More Technologies. I hope that eases your nerves.
Why did you leave?
Mind if I ask why you left? Got a feeling More Tech doesn't skimp out on its engineers.
Sure, the pay was good, but I couldn't sleep. More, as you might know, specializes in deep tissue integration, titanium skulls, spine replacements. It's difficult work. It takes time before a new implant becomes viable, its implementation repeatable. Time and lives.
All right, let's do it. Commander Sandwich says, yeah, you might need to get one and then the next level of quality. Yeah. All right, so it looks like we have some legendaries because you can see some of my items. Actually, it looks like all my items. Every single one of my items has a colored background. Maybe that doesn't indicate legendary then. That's interesting. I thought it did. Or maybe did I actually just buy everything legendary? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go here. All right. So this is the area with all the goodies. Let's see here. Minus 50% visibility to enemies for 5 seconds. For 15,000. Cooldown 60 seconds. Oh, 60, not 50. Dang, was the other guy better or is it just the same thing? And I'm just not realizing it. I think I'm just going to take this optical camo. I think I want it. Are you sure want to buy and install this? Yeah. Okay. It immediately says I can upgrade it to tier 3 plus. What would that do for me? Nothing but armor. All it does is give me 5 extra armor. For 30 tier 3 components. That sounds crazy. I need way more components. I don't think I want to burn all my components on this. Let's escape out of that. Let's see what this one says. Upgrade to tier 1 plus. Subdermal armor. Subdermal armor. Okay. So I could buy this. I don't have to burn any of my components to get that, and it would just be way beyond that. $1.2, 2.4. 4 and 17, 4 and 33. It's literally double, almost double. Tech attuned. That's not terrible. It's only 5,000 eddies. If I buy this, what happens with this one? Can I sell this one? What, can I click it? Hold to upgrade, middle to unequip. I think I'm going to do this. Confirm. Okay. So I now have 2 tier 3 items installed. I've never done much with cyberware before. That's a first for me. And I have another slot even I could do for even more. Wait, could I put this in as an additional? Can I do 2 subdermal armors at the same time just to fill the slot? I mean, that'd be kind of funny. And would it work? Would it actually bump me up here? What did it just do? Oh, is it swapping them? It is. I wish the interface was more obvious about that, but okay. I now have the 2 tier 3s installed. Okay, great. All right. So you can't have 2 at the same time. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a look at other systems. Do I have anything else that would help with stealth? Allows you to charge jumps for greater distance. Sounds terrible. 50% quieter movement. And it's only 5,000. Why wouldn't I, guys? I feel like I want to get Link's paws. 50% quieter movement? I feel like that helps with stealth a lot, right? Okay, that's an option. I still got 20,000 eddies. Let's see here. Negates an enemy quick hack. Neo is here.
Neon 4D Gun 3R420 says, I have returned. Low hope everyone is doing well. Just gonna lurk. My stream is well ain't yet. Have fun.
Okay. Thanks, Neo. Woohoo. Oh, goodness. Neo, we are currently trying to buy cyberware, which I've never done before. And I'm actually starting to feel okay about this. Like, I was like, I don't want to deal with cyberware. I don't want to mess with my body and all the different cyberware stuff. So I've been playing the game for a long time with no upgrades at all. But now I'm kind of upgrading. I've already bought a couple tier 3 items and it's feeling pretty good. Neo says, nice. 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 Dang, Stream Elements is sucking today. It doesn't want... Streamer Bot is sucking today. It doesn't want to do anything. Look at that. I'm like talking to it and it doesn't care at all. It's just like, we're not going to listen to you do anything. I mean, at least it announced you coming in. That was nice. It got Neo on Twitch and announced you. It doesn't do anything else, though. Nice. Nah, it doesn't do anything. That's wild. Starling says...
User Splendid Starling says, nice, nice, nice.
Thank you, Splendid Starling. If we can't get SpeakerBot and StreamerBot to do it, we got you to do it. Thank you so much. Why is all my gear not working correctly? I don't understand what's going on, but you know, whatever. It's fine. But anyway, Neo, we're now installing stuff, and it seems to be going okay. I really don't know what I'm doing entirely, but I know enough. I think I'm crawling forward. We're figuring it out. Really, what I'm looking for is lots and lots of stealth stuff, and a lot of this stuff doesn't seem to do anything cool. This is all about quick hacks. I like that this automatically negates enemy quick hacks. That's neat. Once every 45 seconds. I might want to buy that just to turn off the quick hacks that happen against me. Okay, so the self-ice in the Cortex might be okay. Currently, I have a multi-tech Paraline MK1 Tier 1 Cyberdeck. Allows you to perform quick hacks on enemies. I really don't care about doing quick hacking. I really shouldn't mess with this right now. Press F to activate. Okay, that's extra goodies I don't want to mess with. That's all too much money. I can't imagine that any of this would be helpful. This is all just about highlighting stuff. Oh, what's that?
Hunter BX just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, Hunter, thank you so much. Dang, at least my system caught you doing a follow. My system is not catching anybody on YouTube doing follows. My system's all busted right now, but at least it got you. Thank you, Hunter. Okay, so these optics are neat, but I don't care. Okay, let's keep going. I have one open slot, plus I have bionic joints at tier 2. I mean, that's cool. Fiend X. Wait, why do I have a green checkmark next to this? Does this mean I own this? I own this cyberware and I never bothered to install it and it's tier 3? Is that what that means? Plus 250% RAM regen rate. Intelligence attuned. Can I do this for no... Oh, wait, it says Eddie's 2000. What's happening? Why does it have a green check mark, but it says Eddie's will be 2000 for this? Is that just the cost to get it installed? Dang, maybe I want to do that just for the... Yeah, look at everything else is 15,000. 2,000 must be just the price to have the Ripper Doc put it in for me. Like I already own it. Yeah, everything else is 50,000. Well, that's 5,000. 5,000. Okay. Okay, I think I don't care about the stuff that's here for my skeleton, so I think I might want to put in this freebie that I've got, the Fiend X, because it's so cheap. And then I'll worry about details later. You know, I'll take a look at this more later and figure out if there's another item I would prefer to be carrying. Although, that one says it gives you an extra 12 pounds of carrying capacity. Does this do that? No, it gives me better armor. Probably don't care. I probably want to do it anyway. Health regen, armor. Let's do it because it's so cheap. Wait. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, did it do it? It did. Okay. Oh, and that's interesting. I did not lose any money when I did that. It said 2,000. Maybe that's just how much it's worth if I sell it. That's interesting. So was it? It was free, I guess? Okay. That's cool. Tiger Claw's dermal imprint, ballistic coprocessor, increased ricochet chance. Directly link the user's obstacle implant to the weapon system, offering real-time weapon info plus 1.5% reload speed. Enables the use of smart targeting and smart weapons. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time weapon info. Listed coprocessor. I don't know if I have this one, I think, for free. I don't know if I can actually install that and have the same advantages that I have when I have the Tiger Claws dermal imprint. So I'm going to leave this alone. I don't want to mess with that right now because I don't know what's going on there. Do I have any other freebies? Let me just go through this real quickly. I do, but I don't want that one. I do have another freebie. Tier 1 versus Tier 1. Oh, that's interesting. So this one says it's tier 1 and it has 14 body. I don't know what that means. Like 14. I don't know what that means, but it says it's 14. This one is 16, which would seem to imply it's better. Except the 16 is worth way less money. All right, I don't want to fuck with those either. We're going to leave those alone also. I think we're going to go back to where we were, and we're going to do the thing I wanted to do. Here, in the nervous system, circulatory system, and legs. Increase sprint speed. 50% quieter movement. We're making ourselves as stealthy as possible. Plus 17% melee attack speed, which I never do. Plus 15% movement speed, but only when you're dead about to die. Extra health. Extra health if you kill someone. Really? That's interesting. The blood pump functions as a powerful health item. Instantly restores 60 health and then regenerates 12 health per second for 6 seconds. Does it take up your quick slot then? Because using my inhaler is better than this already. Dang, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to... Like, if I do that, how do you trigger it? It doesn't have any key commands there, so I'm worried that you have to take over your slot. Let's see. Hunter says, it might be for selling, and then says, how far are you into the game? Hunter, I might as well be at the beginning, because I'm still feeling like I'm a beginner. I don't know what I'm doing. Hunter, you can see I'm level 20 on screen right now. At the top, it shows I'm level 20. I got 27 street cred. I still have about 15,000 eddies to spend. I've probably streamed 35 to 40 hours of Cyberpunk at this point. But Hunter says, yeah, it does take a quick slot. Dang, I knew it. Thank you, Hunter. But Hunter, here's the wild thing. This is the first time in all 40 hours that I have ever bought cyberware, aside from the mandatory purchase at the beginning of the game, right? Like, you have to do something with Victor at the beginning to get the Tiger Claw hands. But other than that, I've never used cyberware at all, or never purchased any at all. So this is a complete new experiment. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's good to install. And I don't like this blood pump would take a quick slot. That drives me crazy. I have 3 open nervous system slots. Let's see what we can do with that. Is there anything good here? It's attuned to your cool stat, which I don't have anything in cool. Successful takedowns grant. I don't care about... These are all cool attuned? Headshot and weak damage. Headshot, weak damage. Headshot. Slows time when your health drops below. Okay, well, I mean, that's actually nice. The reflex tuner is nice. I think we saw that previously 30 minutes ago at the other Ripper Dock. I don't care about dodging and dashing. I don't care about blades. Oh, this one was good too. Slows time by 30% for 2.5 seconds when enemy detection reaches 50%. I want that, but I feel like that's not good enough. I think we saw another one where it slowed time by 30% for 3 seconds. The synaptic accelerator. Okay, so this one is 2.5 seconds for enemy detection. This one is 3 seconds for health drop. Right now, what I care about is enemy detection. I might want to install that just to help with stealth, even though I don't think this is the coolest item. Like, I want a synaptic accelerator that is like tier 5, if this is what tier 3 does. Like, I want one that's way better than this. This might be the best I can do, though. Hunter says, as soon as I got money, I went for cyberware. Hunter says, I can try to help, but I only played older versions since I have a PS4. Ah, I see. Yeah, I do know one big thing that they did from PlayStation 4 to the PC in terms of upgrades is that all your armor is now into the cyberware. It's not into your gear that you're wearing, or mostly not in the gear that you're wearing. Hunter says, are you doing a stealth build? No, Hunter, this is my problem. I'm not doing a stealth build. I'm doing a strength or body build. I'm all about brawling, but I don't want to brawl. I took all the strength stuff and body stuff simply to make myself more resilient because I'm bad at the game. And the idea was I'll take all the health boosts, all the extras that, you know, like if your health gets down to this point, mitigation chance rises, like all the like buffs I could get to help me when I start sucking badly. I took all those, and most of those are in body. Some are in tech. So that's where I spec'd into. I did all body and tech. So I have nothing in stealth, but I currently have 2 active missions I'm trying to do on this live stream, and they are both stealth, and I have never done any cyberware, and I was like, maybe this is the only way I could do something. You know what I mean? Hunter says, then go for movement, definitely. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna do it. Let's buy this. Well, that's interesting. I could have 2 that stack. I could have this one that stacks as enemy detection reaches 50, and then this one that stacks as enemy detection reaches up to 80. And it looks like they take 2 separate slots, which means, let's see, what does this do? This is, okay, they don't quite do the same thing. This increases movement speed. This slows time. But they key off the same thing. So basically, speed and time are going to, like, get better and better if I have both of these installed and enemies are detecting me. And this one gives me speed if I enter combat. Dang. I don't know. I might want both of those. There is a cyberware that turns you invisible, but I forgot what it's called. Hunter, I found something, but I think the one you're thinking of is legendary because that's what, pardon me. That's what the gang was telling me a little while ago, like 20 minutes earlier on the stream. We had some other people posting and they were saying something similar to that. We ended up trying to find it, and I think it was, let me see if I can find it here. It was here. Okay, so this optical camo that I bought gives me minus 50% visibility for enemies. Supposedly, there is a legendary version of this which gives 100% blocking of visibility and lasts for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. It's a big legendary item, but we couldn't find it. I ran around to a bunch of different Ripper docks. None of them had it. That might be what you're thinking of, or maybe you're thinking of some new thing that I'm not aware of. the thought is that maybe I just don't have the funds, don't have the stats, don't have the level for it right now. Like, it's just not showing up when we go running around to Ripper Dogs. But, you know, who knows? Okay, so we just bought a bunch of stuff, and all the stuff we bought was for stealth. Maybe I do I want to do that one last item for more stealth? I don't have anything in arms, but there's nothing I could buy anyway. It's all too expensive. I don't have anything in frontal cortex. What is this? Damage against drones? I don't care. Negates enemy quick axe. Oh! I was looking at that. I do like the idea of automatically shutting off quick hacks. I have had that problem, and self-ice would fix it. Okay, we're going to take self-ice. Confirm? Yes. Okay. That should mean I don't even have the money to get the other one that I wanted. Let's just take a look. Yeah, I can't afford anything else. Okay. We blew through 30,000 eddies. We got a ton of upgrades. All right, gang, this is what we have now. We have, like, vastly improved the character. Let's see, we got 50% quieter movement. That'll help with stealth. We got way better subdermal armor, just to help with armor. We got minus 50% visibility for enemies, but this, I have to assign this to a quick slot. So we're gonna assign that to a quick slot like right now. Then slow time if enemies detect us. Extra RAM regen rate. And automatically negate enemy quick hacks. And it looks like we can upgrade a little bit of these guys. Let's take a look at what happens if we upgrade this. What happens if we upgrade? All that happens is armor increases. That's not interesting. Let's take a look at this one. What happens if we upgrade this? Everything just upgrades armor for about 5 points if I burn a bunch of resources on it. Well, that's interesting, though. This will require me to burn 30 units of Tier 3 resources. This would require me to burn 10 units of Tier 3 resources, and I assume we get the same 5 armor points, right? Oh, no. It slows time for 3 seconds. It doesn't do anything with armor if I fix this one. That's easy. We're upgrading that. Absolutely. 100%. All right. That was an easy win. You probably also just do armor increase, right? 33 to 36? No, that's garbage. You are not worth it. Okay, let's escape out of that. This one? That's 5, but that's for 30. Yeah, it's 30 to upgrade that. That's ridiculous. Let's see here. Hunter says, I'm pretty sure you need to find that legendary item randomly. And then says, I would recommend going cyber psycho hunting for money. Hunter says, dang, I didn't know you can upgrade stuff because on PS4 there's no upgrading. Oh, that's interesting. It's a new thing. Okay. This is my first time doing any of this, Hunter, so I don't know if this is new or old. Like, I'm totally lost. But, okay, let's see what happens if we try to upgrade link pause. I think this one, it said it only... It only increases armor, right? But it increases by 6. I mean, this one is by 6, and it only takes 10. This is a far better upgrade in terms of armor. Let's do this one. Okay. Legs, nervous system. I can still upgrade face. I don't know that I want to, though. Let's see what this is. Basic Kuroshi optics. All right, let's see what happens if I upgrade this. Oh, it's garbage. It's not worth anything. Okay, we're never going to upgrade this. We're going to wait until we get like tier 3 or 4 or 5 optics, and we're just going to buy a new optics device. It says we can upgrade this. Let's see what happens if we upgrade this. Oh, it slows the cooldown, or speeds up the cooldown, so it cools down faster. All right, I love that, but the difference isn't enough. If I'm going to burn a bunch of my resources to have the cooldown go from 45 seconds to some lower number, it needs to feel like a big damn difference. Going from 45 to 42 is not enough. Going from 45 to 35 would be very interesting. The game didn't make this a big enough deal, so it's not worth the upgrade. Okay, we'll leave it alone. I think we're going to stop there. I think we've got what we want. Let's go to crafting. And let me see what I have for components. What is this? This is tier 2. So it looks like I have 13 tier 1 components, and if I craft, I can convert them to tier 2. And then if we look at tier 3, is this tier 3? What is this? That is tier 3. We have 16 tier 2s, which we could craft. All right. And then if we go to tier 4, is this tier 4? We have a ton of tier 3 that we could turn into tier 4. I don't know that I want to do that, though. Let's just see what we've got here. Okay, this is Widowmaker. I haven't used Widowmaker very much. Kongu I like. And the Lexington I like. Yeah. Wait, what are these guys? Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 1, tier 1. We don't care about tier 2s and 1s. We want the tier 3s. The Kongu and the Lexington. I think those are the two I'm using a lot of. It's just like a baby step toward more damage. It's really all the upgrades get me. And it takes all my units? Oh my god. It takes every single component I have. I have 75 components. I would use every single tier 3 component to upgrade this to a tier 3 iconic, and it would literally just give me 3 extra points of damage. Am I crazy, you guys? That seems very foolish to do. This just takes me from 28 to 32. At least it's 4 points of extra damage instead of 3. But it's still just like baby. What happens with this? I don't care about the submachine gun. Tell me about the precision rifle. This one, Widowmaker. What happens if I upgrade this? 49 to 56. That's 7 points of damage. That's a little better. I really don't use this gun enough, though. I didn't like it. It feels foolish to upgrade something I'm not going to actually use. Ooh, I think I might do it. Timmy T says, hey, old man Fallout. Hey. Well, welcome in, Timmy T. I hope you're having a great night, my friend. And Hunter says, Oh, I've already read Hunter's comment. Hunter's was saying it's because they haven't updated PS4 Cyberpunk past 1.5, I think. I think the PS4 got up to 1.6. But yeah, okay. Timmy says, I'm exhausted. Work was busy. Oh, Timmy, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay. Well, Timmy, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I hope you're having a great night. In fact, I hope all my viewers are having a great night. I've just been sitting in the upgrade screens for quite a while because I have 2 missions that I've been assigned, and I suck at both missions. And so I finally had to pull back and be like, why does my character suck? And why can I not do missions? We've purchased like 6 new cyber tech options. And now we're looking at upgrading a gun. I think I'm about to upgrade the Lexington, which is crazy dumb, but I think I'm going to do it. 175 headshot multiplier. It's 10% crit chance. I just really like the way this one feels when I shoot it. Oh, guys, here we go. I think I'm doing it. Oh, it's gross. I'm going to burn all 75 tier 3 components to get a whopping 3 extra points of damage with this thing. Do I really want to do this? Can I upgrade cyberware and get a better impact? That gives me 3 units of armor, but only takes 10 of my items. That takes 30 units. I get 5 armor. $10 units. I get a cooldown I don't care about. And I don't care about the hands either. Oh, what about this? What does this do? 3 units of armor. You know what, you guys? I think I would rather go defensive in this case rather than... Nah. Nope. I still can't do it. I don't like that I have to burn so much to get this gun upgraded. Doesn't matter. I'm still doing it anyway. I used this gun a bunch in my last few fights. I'd rather it do more damage. Ugh, here we go. Blocked. Oh, it already got upgraded. Okay, good. I did it. Okay. Let's just walk away from him. And let's take a look at myself, right? How do we take a look at myself? Is it just the T key? Can I just pull back with a roll? No. Is it Q key? Q works on a motorcycle. Okay, I don't know how I look at myself in this game right now. Let's just... There we go. Wait, is that still what I look like? I thought all the cyberware options would be reflected on my character, and it would show me, like, modified legs and stuff. Huh. All right. Well, we did everything we could to upgrade myself. Let's head out. Okay. We are in the world. You're sitting in midair, sweetheart. That's wild. Oh, this is a fast travel point. Okay. So let's save the game that we made all these modifications. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Hunter says, wait, what are the missions? Components are pretty easy to get. Don't worry. So, and somebody told me I should do... Didn't somebody just tell me in the chat comments that I should do something. Who was that? Hunter, Starling, Neo, Commander. Maybe it was Hunter. Cyber Psychos? Somebody was talking about Cyber Psychos. What are the missions? All right, so Hunter, let's talk about the missions. Okay, so let's see here. First is this job, I fought the law. And then this is to enter the warehouse. And there was another one. Maybe we could do the avocado one first. That might be nice. She was waiting on me anyway. Where was the other one that I was doing that was... this one? Yeah. Agent Saboteur. Upload a virus to Empathy's subnet. I was like immediately detected in this one. Like I walked in and they were like, you're in a hostile area. Everybody hates you. I totally failed this one because I can't do stealth at all. So it looks like, you know, it might be kind of interesting to do the Cyber Psycho sightings because you guys, I've never once done a Cyber Psycho sighting. I kept holding off and holding off. I was like, when I'm better, I'll do a Cyber Psycho sighting. I've never done one. So maybe it's time. Hunter says there are some 18 plus in one Pan Am mission. Are you talking about components? Let's see. Maybe we do these. Find the Cyber Psycho. Let's click on it and see what it said. Whoever killed them was packing a lot of hate, a lot of rage, and those feelings don't fade quickly. Be careful. There is a rule with the Cyber Psycho fights, which is you want to incapacitate them, not kill them. Track job. I don't know how to fight non-lethally. Close. You know, maybe I shouldn't do this. Pan Am's on a timer, isn't she? Hold on. Where is she? Yeah, it's glowing and it's in double print. It's in like bold print. Pan Am is up to something. That girl doesn't know when to quit. I love her for it. You don't seem to know either, considering you want to go back out there. Maybe you could save us all some time, pitch a tent out in the desert. Then I think we both know this isn't about the job anymore. It isn't about the job anymore? All right, well. All right, let's track this one just because I think there's a timer on it. I would really like to do some Cyber Psychos, though. Wait, Stadium Love is also in bold. Why is it in bold? Is it just because it's brand new? If you want to crash that party, I respect that. Sometimes these parties kick ass. Watch yourself. This ain't your uncle's birthday barbecue. One wrong word, one false step, there could be blood. I don't even know what this quest is. See what's going on? I'm not going to mess with that quest. I don't know what's going on there. And I'm thinking this might not be on a timer because it was bold like Stadium Love is bold, and Stadium Love is garbage. Maybe I don't need to go to deal with Pan Am right now. All right, I think I'm going to go back to the Cyber Psycho. Hunter says it's not timed. Hunter says there are 18 Cyber Psychos in one Pan Am mission. And then Hunter says, never mind, those scenes don't work with female V. Yeah, I'm playing a female, that's for sure. Hunter says boxing, I'm pretty sure. Boxing is how we do non-lethal? We just punch people? All right, hold on. That's the gun. If I double tap, it's put away. Okay, let's bring it back out. And I think if I do 4, it gives me hands, right? It does. Oh, that's gross. I guess we're gonna do hands? Oh my goodness, really? Oh, wait. This is a fast travel point. Let's see if we can fast travel there. We're going to a cyber psycho sighting here, the Seaside Cafe. And there's a fast travel point right there nearby. Or this one nearby. No, we'll do this one. That one's closer. Here we go. Oh, you were talking about the sex that you can have with Pan Am. Oh, but I can't do it because I'm a girl and she's straight. Yeah, I got it. I knew that. I'm interested in Judy anyway. I think Judy's far more interesting for me and my character, so that's okay. Okay. Go like this. To the sidewalk. Run down the sidewalk. Find the cyber... Wait. Is this the cyber psycho? Right there in the truck? I don't know what's going on. I'm going to follow this marker and see where it takes me.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Oh! All right, Splendid Starling. Splendid Starling says, hey, Metaclix. Metaclix says, yo. Okay. It's bugging me a little bit that I have to wait this long. I feel like the game should not make me wait this long. There we go. Am I doing this right? Oh, it's up above. Alright, gang. I have never tried to subdue a cyber psycho. I've never done this before. Let's save right here in case this goes real bad. I don't know what's going to happen here.
She's lost her mind!
I think I found the cyber psycho, but what do I do? Find the cyber psycho. The person that's going crazy there? Johnny? Johnny? Finger on the trigger. We're worried? Area hostile. Nothing. Gang, this is one of my criticisms of the game. I think I've mentioned this before, which is the interface does not give you enough info to know what to do. And here's my suspicion. My suspicion is I'm supposed to literally start punching the guy who's crouching, but I don't know that that's what I'm supposed to do because the game's not telling me. Let's hit T because it says I've got a mission on the cell phone. Let's see what that does. Is that cyber psycho sighting? B, listen, a gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, K? If it's a cyber psycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive. Popular cafe with a beautiful view of the ocean, usually crowded at this hour. It acquired cult notoriety after Saigon Sisters was filmed there. It's Hyun's favorite eatery. Poor thing lying in a coma after allergic reaction to tannins. Anyway, cafe is booked now for some bougie reception. Few of the guests already arrived. The newlyweds were getting their stills taken, and that's when it all started. Guess someone seriously objected to holy matrimony. Close. Area hostile. It said to go right here. Hunter says, make sure to get a gun to fight this guy. No, I can't, right? That's the whole idea, is you have to, you can't kill him. Hunter says, look where Johnny's looking. and use a gun. Oh. Oh my God. We're going to save and we're going to obey Hunter in the sense that we look where Johnny's looking, but we're going to disobey Hunter in the sense that I'm not using a gun. I was told to bring these people in without murder. Oh my goodness, look at this mess. And these people are just... Maybe they're looking at it. Okay. It seemed like they were just looking out over the bay, but maybe they're actually looking at the crime scene. Okay. Message to Lynn Hun. My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of the biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself, you have my word. Your safety comes first and that will never change. Even if you've lost your looks and your talent. Besides, Dow's in a coma and will only wake once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up, don't worry, you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours always, Celine. Oh, that's interesting. So my thought was that it's the jealous sister who ruined the wedding. But then it says that the woman getting married got a transplant. So now I don't know if it's the jealous sister or the sister getting married. Close. And it's Dow. Wait, what's happening? Am I getting slow time because she sees me? I so do not understand the interfaces in this game. Okay. Oh, it won't let me do anything to her? Okay. Adrenaline converter, take all. Message to Dow? Let's try that. Oh, is it gone? Dang. Okay. Shoot. All right. No, there it is. Message to Dow. It's telling me to come in here and look, but then I don't see it. Huh. All right. I don't know what's going on with that. Read the shard. Message to Dow. Read the shard. Inventory. Backpack. How do I read a shard? Oh, wait. I think I remember. Here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. You go to journal and you hit shards. Read the shard called Message to Dow. My dear sister, the time of revenge and the white light of frostwhite chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding. How I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you enjoy my revenge as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig's nastiest ripper docs to make a few adjustments to your oh-so-beautiful body. Oh, and I also forgot to mention I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all. And you know him so well. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside of you. I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends and guests, or even Kenny. I'll be sure to send some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurant so you can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis. Stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. What? That's so twisty that I'm not even sure what the hell is happening anymore. So now I don't know if it's the original sister or the other sister. I don't know if one sister took the other sister's place. There's a husband swap. That one of the sisters looks terrible. What? Oh no, what the hell is... I don't know what the hell is going on with this quest. The writers attempted to make it super twisty, and it's so twisty to the point where I don't understand what happened. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Search the area to collect information. Oh, well, let's definitely get the gun away from her, though. Search the area for info. Here. Did we not get this guy's stuff? A BB wreath. Brain dance wreath. That brain dance is, I assume, what we needed, right? I don't see anything else I can pick up here. No, it still says search the area. What's the thing floating in air there? Is that a thing I can get? It's not doing anything. All right, let's take a look using our scanner. Maybe that would help. That glows, but it doesn't have any info. What is going on? Please get out of my way. Production set, top-notch equipment, more movie set than photo shoot. Floodlight. Corpse. Face is identical to that of her assailant. Multiple post-mortem wounds, possible crime of passion. Corpse killed while posing by the sea. Crawled over to the woman to hold her hand before dying. Okay, maybe that's what the game wanted me to search for. Oh, wait. There's more. What is this? Is that's what we're looking for? The radio? All right, let's come out of the scan. Turn off? Huh. What? It still says search the area to collect info.
Old man, follow. Please
Hey!
save and pause the game.
Okay.
User Berber0773 has ordered up one story.
Oh my
The list
goodness.
should be showing.
Okay.
Wait for a selection and proceed.
All right, great. So burglar, you have to pick one of those two there. The one about the crazy horse boss at the crappy company, that's kind of R-rated, but we can do it. Or the wholesome story about how I avoided my mother's spankings as a kid. You can take either one of those. I don't care which. And it looks like jumping up has helped me to figure out what to do, because it looks like there is more Cyber Psycho stuff to look for. I can see the icon on screen. But it looks like it might be underneath all of this stuff. So let's... Oh yeah, look at that. There's bodies. Okay, let's jump down. Can I jump down safely without killing myself? Is this not too far? Not too tall? I'm going to try it and hope I don't die. Let's... Well, it hurt a little bit, but I'm fine. All right, so we've got a light. Saigon Sisters treatment. Search the area to collect info. Read Saigon Sisters script. T to read it. The scene opens with a close-up on Kenny and Lynn. Oh, posing for a wedding. Posing for wedding pictures by a seaside cafe. Scene shot against the sun with a slight glow and lens flare. Typically lively wedding music plays in the background, while the wedding guest conversations are a dull roar, punctuated with a loud laugh and cheerful shouts. Sudden change of mood, the music shifts, something more ominous. The sound of a motorboat engine roars louder, obviously approaching at high speed. Next scene is overcast. The motorboat reaches the shore. Camera pan in on a figure on the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of Lynn, borged out with a face contorted in pain and rage. It's Lynn's sister, Dao. Dao angrily confronts her sister, accusing her of putting her in a coma by spiking her wine, then installing the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. Dao lifts her arms to reveal the implants. The colorful party lights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Lynn's face turns to stone in terror, and the music soars in dramatic crescendo. Close up on Kenny's confused face, his eyes darting from one sister to the other. Dao hurls herself at her sister, but security steps in at the last moment and they all tumble into the waves. The final scene of the season comes to an end with a loud splash. End scene. Okay. Now it's supposed to be a movie scene? But they're all actually dead. Message Regina about the Cyber Psycho sighting at the Seaside Cafe. So that's literally it. We did our first Cyber Psycho, and it was a confusing mess of a plot with multiple twists to the point where it doesn't make any sense and I don't know what's going on. Followed by the revelation that it's all just a movie plot. Followed by the revelation that they are all actually still dead. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Do I know you?
You kind of know me. I think you might be the pretty girl that they put into the images of the pretty girl who walks by them. I think you might be that girl.
Spare change?
Is somebody having sex inside the dumpster? Why am I hearing moaning? Oh, no, they're doing it right there. Oh, or not. They're drugged. Drugged and dancing. Okay. I don't get this game at all. All right, hold on. Let me read your comments and we'll keep going. Gabe is here. Gabe says, hey man, welcome, welcome. Burglar says, do the Crazy Horse Boss game. Burglar says, well, I don't know if my previous message even was sent, but I picked the R-rated one. Okay. Hunter says, you can scan the bodies, by the way, underneath the beach. Oh, Hunter. Oh, Hunter, that's so good. Okay. So Burglar chose a story. Let's read the story and then let's go back and scan. So Hunter chose, no, not Hunter, Burglar chose the Crazy Horse Boss story. All right, let's turn the Crazy Horse Boss story listing off and then let me read it to you or tell it to you. Story time off. Okay, is it off? No. Is it off? It's off. Good. Okay. Let me do a nice slow walk back to these dudes to scan them. And while we're doing that, I'm going to tell you the Crazy Horse story. So this is R-rated for any viewers who absolutely hate R-rated stories. Now's your moment to head out. But here's how the story goes. I'll try to make it not too explicit. I was an employee at a tech company in Silicon Valley for many years. And this tech company wasn't a very cool tech company. It was kind of a garbage company. Still exists today, so I won't be naming it or saying anybody who works there. I think the people who I'm talking about still work there today. The story that I'm telling you is about why I quit working there and why I am shocked that the person I'm talking about still works there. But, you know, companies be companies. They be doing weird shit. So, I worked in a marketing department. I was running their website. and I was mostly solo working on the website. I was the website developer and the website manager all rolled into one. Eventually, over the course of a couple years, I managed to get, I think, one employee on it. I'm hardly able to remember at this point. The story's so old. And I had a boss who was the vice president of marketing. And Mr. Vice President definitely needed to be Me Too'd. He definitely should have been called out during the Me Too movement, and he never was. And possibly I'm partly to blame for that because I should have been the one Me Tooing him, potentially. But the Me Too movement was mostly about women. It wasn't really like a place for me to do anything or say anything. But here's the story. He calls me into his office one day and he says, come into my office. I want to show you something. When he tells me to come into his office and he wants to show me something, one of my coworkers quickly pulls me aside and says, don't do it. And I'm like, why? My boss called me into his office. I gotta go. And they're like, don't do it. It has nothing to do with work. Don't go in. And I say, why? Why can't I go in? Look, all I want to say is he has a fetish for some porn stuff. And if you go into his office right now, he's going to show you that porn stuff. It's gross. And I said, oh, okay, so now I have to make a guess. If my coworker is lying to me, I'm about to refuse to meet with the vice president for something that's legit, and I'm going to get in trouble for it. Or I'm going to believe my coworker. I'm going to refuse to meet with the vice president, and I'm not going to get in trouble because what he's trying to do is nefarious, and I don't want anything to do with it. So I decided to believe my coworker. And I excused myself out. I took an early lunch. I was gone for like an hour or something like that. And, my boss eventually forgot about it. And so it didn't come back to haunt me or anything. It wasn't a big deal. But fast forward another day or two or three, and the boss will not let go of it. He has shown everybody in the office, and he desperately wants me to see this porny stuff he's got going on. And I don't want to see it. Not because I'm against porn. I'm the porniest dude around. I got porn everywhere on my computers. I love porn. But I don't want to see his, and I don't want it to be group participation. I don't want to have anything to do with this guy, right? He's not a lovely dude, and I'm not interested. He can just be my boss and nothing more. But he won't stop. Oh, thank you for the likes, Brantley. Thank you so much for the likes. So he's not stopping. He keeps asking me to meet with him. And then finally one day he does a trick. And it works. And the trick is, he says, I want to review some of your stuff, which to me throws me off and means he wants to do a work thing. So I stupidly walk into his office. He closes the door and he locks the door and he says, let's go over your stuff. And I should have had my brain firing on all cylinders at that moment and been like, unlock the door, let me out. But my brain was not firing on all cylinders because I still was on the idea that he wanted to talk about my work stuff. So he says, sit down at the computer, check this out. My brain should have fired again because at this point he has opened up a laptop, not his work computer, and he has me sitting in front of a laptop, not his work computer. It's his own personal laptop that he's brought in. And that should have been a red flag too. And my brain still was not firing. And he says, all right, check this out. And he clicks a file. And what opens up is, I have to do this the most gentle way possible. I want to tell you guys what I saw without grossing anybody out. What came up on screen was a real life, real video of real people. It was a real woman having sex with a real horse. And I must have spilled backwards out of my chair. I was like, nope. Don't need to see it. Don't need to know about it. Nope. I've heard about stuff like that actually killing the people who do it. Like horses are not gentle about that stuff. It's not lovely. So I was like, I don't need this to turn into a snuff film. Thank you very much. I don't need it. And so I immediately fell backwards out of my chair and scrambled toward the door. But the door, of course, was locked. And now it's locked from the inside, so I can grab it, right? But I'm in a panic and I'm fumbling. So I try to go for the door. I'm fumbling, and I turn back and I'm like, "What the hell is that? What the hell is this?" I'm like gesturing at the door. He's like, "Oh, you can unlock it," and I'm like fumbling with the knob to unlock it. And I turn back to him one more time, and I'm like, "I don't want. What are you doing? I don't want to see that." And he's like, "Oh, you're free to go. I just thought it was cool. I think it's so funny. Don't you think that's funny?" And I was like, "Whoa!" like, "Whoa!" I was like, "No, I don't think it's funny." So I turned around. I unlocked the door. I left the office. And as I left the office, the girl who had warned me about this, the girl who had been telling me, like, don't go in, like, she's standing outside the office, and she's like, you need to get out of the office now. And I'm like, "Yes, please." So she and I drove off campus, and we just sat for like an hour and decompressed. She was like, "Yeah, you showed me the same dumb shit." And so we just sat off campus for like an hour, just looking at each other like, well, that happened. It happened. He was untouchable though. And here's what I mean. Burglar and Hunter are both like, "What the fuck?" Gabe plays game, says, "Hey man." Sky Panda says, "What have I walked into?" Fly Panda says, "What have I walked into?" Burglar says, "Blame me, I picked the story." Sly Panda, Burglar chose used channel point redeems to get a story. I'll pop them back up on screen for you. He did story time. Those are the two story options. One is wholesome, one is not, and he picked the not. But anyway, so the end to the story is, I went to HR and I complained, which none of the other victims had said a word, because most of the other victims were women who were really nervous about losing their jobs, or who were intimidated by the guy, or who thought, like, maybe if I just am peaceful, it'll just go away. You know, they were trying all the angles that typically don't work, but they were trying them. I just was like, well, I'm just going to go to HR. I'm a big dumb dude. I don't care. I don't mind making enemies. Let's just attack it, like, at the source. Let's go to HR and let's get the guy fired. So I went to HR and I complained. And they said, yes, we're aware. Don't worry. He's being let go. And I said, does he know that? Because he's acting like he doesn't know that. And they said, well, we're looking for a replacement first. Please don't make waves. Don't create a disturbance. He's just temporarily in position. If we have to let him go before we find a replacement, it could spell trouble for the company. Things could fall apart. So please just hold this in confidence and just wait. I'm like, well, I can totally do that, but how long are we talking here? Like, have you initiated a hunt for a new vice president? Like, is it ongoing right now? Because I haven't seen anything. I'm the guy running the website. I haven't seen, like, under the job listings, I haven't added anything for like a new vice president. And they're like, oh, absolutely not, because if we put it on the website, he'll see it. No. So we're doing it privately and discreetly. Please just let us privately and discreetly work on this. And I was like, okay, yeah, like, I bought it, right? Like, I was like, okay, everything they're saying makes sense. They're aware it's a problem. They're letting him go. They want to find a replacement first. I just need to keep things copacetic for a week or two. Worst case scenario, like a month. They might need time to interview people and so on, but it's happening, right? So I went back to my desk. I tried to play the good employee, and I waited. And literally a week or two went by, nothing. Then a month went by, nothing. And I went back to HR, and I was like, what is going on? They were like, we're still looking. And I was like, are you really looking? Is it really happening? And they were like, it totally is happening. Absolutely. And I was starting to not believe them. And the next thing that happened is I did a website redesign. It took me 80-hour work weeks for many weeks in a row. And at the time I was a young father. I was father of like a 1-year-old, and I wanted to see my kid a lot, but I was now working 80-hour weeks, 85-hour weeks. I would like be gone in the morning before the kid was up playing, and I would be home at night after the kid was in bed. And so I hadn't seen the kid for over a month at this point. And so I was sitting on potentially they're replacing the vice president, And I was then doing this entire website redesign. I did the redesign, and at the end of the redesign, I got my butt chewed out because the redesign wasn't perfect. They didn't like the redesign exactly the way I'd done it. But here's what they were upset about. They were upset about a typo in one of the execs' bios. They were upset about one typo in one exec's bio. And for that, I got reamed. I got chewed out royally. And I said to one of the executives at the time, I said, you know, I basically missed seeing my kid grow up for the last 2 or 3 months because of this. And I'm not getting any thank yous for the insane like rebuild of the website that I've done single-handedly. I'm just getting chewed out for it after all these 80-hour work weeks. And the executive just shrugged and was like, well, then maybe you should have worked harder and smarter. I don't know what to tell you. It's your problem, not mine. And I was like, oh, I'm going to make it your problem, though. Because at that point, I didn't think the VP was getting replaced. And at that point, I was like, I think I've had it with this company. So at that point, I quit. I just quit right there in the middle of a website redesign. I was like, here, I'll fix your typo for you. And then I'm leaving. And they're like, oh, going on a break? And I was like, yes, a permanent one. Goodbye. And it was really funny what happened after I did that. Because when I did that, you know what happened next, you guys? These dummies. There was a woman in marketing who was insanely pretty. Insanely pretty. Which happens in marketing a lot, right? Like you're trying to get attractive people into marketing who can attract people, right? Especially if you're doing things like going to like developer conventions and stuff to sell your wares, things like that. You're going to have the most attractive people you can have. We used to call them booth babes. I assume that whole concept is like out. It's on the outs nowadays. They don't do that anymore. But you know, 20, 30 years ago, we used to have booth babes. We'd try really hard to attract like nerdy dudes to like buy product and so on. But anyway, there was this gorgeous girl in marketing, and they sent her after me. As I was cleaning out my desk and leaving, she basically stood in the door and blocked me, and she was like, we need to talk. And she was just hot as hell, and she tried every hot as hell person trick to make me stay. She was like, I understand you. I understand where you're coming from. I understand that you're having a difficult time. You know they're trying to replace him. You know they're trying to do all this stuff. You know that you did the best job possible on the website. I understand you. Even if they don't, you should stay just for me. And I just walked right past her and left. And here's how happy I am that I left. That dude, that insane dude who was working at the company and the vice president that they were agreeing they should replace, it is now 20 years later and he is still the vice president of marketing. It was a total lie. Everything they said to me about, don't worry, we're trying to replace him, they had deemed him to be the most important thing and everybody else was just garbage that they could let go. So when I complained I was just more garbage they could let go, but they wanted me to stay on as long as they possibly could trick me into staying. So they told me they were getting rid of him and they were just going to let it drag out. It's now 20 years later. He's still the dude there. They don't care. They don't care about anything he does that involves any kind of impropriety or problem. They just let him stay on. Absolutely wild. Anyway, that's the end of that story. Craziest story. Oh my God, I did that right through an ad break too. I'm so sorry. For those of you watching on Twitch who just missed the last 90 seconds of that story, the ending to the story is that vice president is still there now, 20 years later. The company was just protecting him the entire time. They had no intention of firing him or letting him go. They didn't care what behavior he had. They just kept him on. I quit the company. It's now 20 years later. He's still there and I'm not. That's the end of the story. Okay. So let me see here. That was Sly Panda saying, what did I walk into? Brother says, blame me, I picked the story. Gabe says, damn, that is messed up. The Burglar says, well, at least I got rid of that story, right? Because no one else can pick it now. That's true. Gabe says, what is wrong with some people? Jeez. You know, what's more wrong is the fact that the guy's still there 20 years later. They just continue to protect him. Who knows what more stuff he's done in the last 20 years? And he did it to me, and I was willing to fight back, but he did it to a lot of women, too. And they were just like, please get me out of here. You know what I mean? They were just like, I don't want to make waves. I want to keep the job. Please get me out of here. It's absolutely wild. Anyway, you guys wanted a story. Boy, did you get a story. Sorry. Hunter says, dang, that is messed up. Yeah, it's super messed up. Here we are. Let's scan. It's 20 minutes after you guys told me I should scan. Corpse. A buff man in a cheap suit equipped with cheap basic cyberware. This was likely security on the set. Clothing and makeup suggest Corpo. Possibly ran the show. Well, there's nothing else we can do. Like, that's what we could scan. All right, well, I'm now holding the incorrect gun. There we go. And let's put that gun away. Okay. Message Regina about the Cyber Psycho Cafe sighting. Regina. Yes, that's the one we want. Got some good news. There's a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our Cyber Psycho star is alive and well. I'm flicking you the deets. Yeah, let's do that. Glad she's alive. Maybe there's a chance she'll start telling apart real life from TV life so we can start helping her. Oh my god, so much text just popped up. What? What? How do I... It won't let me scroll. What's going on? Scroll X and Z. Okay. Thank you. I'm worried what will happen when she finally realizes the massacre wasn't fake blood. Wait, what? I'm worried when she realizes the massacre wasn't fake. So this is... Okay, so this is real. It's real, and that's why nobody's getting up. It is real. Okay, got it. Z and X. Get a load of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode of your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma. In the meantime, the other sister got plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiance. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. She made this known at the wedding reception with the performance no one could forget, at least for the ones that managed to escape. First she took care of the sister, then the husband, the whole TV show. Whole TV crew, that's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but showbiz takes the cake this time. Okay, so this was never an actual wedding. It was always a TV show from the whole time, and they were never actually sisters. They were actresses. But she lost connection with reality. I see. And I can say you're right. Okay, and then I can close this. Okay. Boy, I hate that. That was so messed up and so weird. Hunter says, can't believe she thought the TV was real, so she got so immersed. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's cyberpsychosis, right? It's just messed up. Oh, what's that? Job complete. So here's why we did a cyber psycho job. First of all, I was like, well, I should be ready for this now. I'm level 20. I kept holding off on doing these jobs for a long time. But the second reason I wanted to do a cyber psycho job is I was told you get a lot of loot and money from these jobs. And I need loot and money to increase my character's power. Let's take a look. There's another cyber psycho job. 335 meters away. I have a bad feeling about this. A real bad feeling. Letter of the law. Open map. Wait, that's not 330. What is this? Go to Mega Building H8. What am I on? Do I have another? No, turn that mission off. Turn on the Cyber Psycho mission. Okay, open map. Okay, it's right there. And this is Ripperdoc? We don't care about the Ripperdoc. Track waypoint. Sure. Wait, why does it want me to run? Wait, It wants me to somehow get back to that Ripper Dock and then go all the way around. Why wouldn't I just go up the road? Okay, I don't know what it's doing. We're going to try and just go straight there. That's a little bit silly. Okay, Qasim Lee is here on YouTube and says, "Hey, Cyber Psychos from Sri Lanka again. Welcome, Qasim Lee." And then Qasim says, or is it Qasim? Qasim says, "Do that Cyber Psycho job in the high-class clothing store. It's very interesting." Hunter says, "It is Night City also, so you can expect that. I think I know that mission, and if I'm correct, you might be screwed." Really? They did say in the text, I think this is a problem, right? So maybe this one's too much for me. Gabe says, "Do the Fighting Club quest. Those missions pay a lot." Gabe, I didn't want to ever do those in this entire playthrough. My hope was never to do them, close out the entire game, and completely miss those missions 100%. Because I'm trying to not do anything melee in this game. I don't want to be a boxer. I don't want to do ring fighting. I don't want to do anything with that. I don't want to play that character. Having said that, if they're bringing in a lot of money, maybe I will. And now I'm going to have to see if I want to compromise on that. Hunter says, "You can mark different things at a time." Gabe says, "Coach Fred or Frank Govs." And Kasun says, "I'm in the shower, by the way." You're in the shower while you're watching the show? Really? That's wild. Hunter says, "Yeah, it is a lot of money." Really? Interesting. Okay. I have another Cyber Psycho that I could attend to. Right? This one, Lieutenant Mower. Warning, Cyber Psycho detected. Militech has locked down the area. Keep away. Maybe I want to try this one. 3 kilometers away, but isn't this back? Wasn't this the first quest we got? That should be doable now, right? Like, this is the earliest Cyber Psycho option that I had, I think. Let's hit map for this one. Where is it? Wait. I don't see any Cyber Psychos on here. Cyber Psycho sighting. Let's add that in. Turn off Ripper Docks. One right there. There's tons of them, but I only have a couple that are quests. Where's the one that I made a quest? It's the bottom one, right? This one. Go. Now map it. What? Every time I go in, it won't map it. All right, let's just manually do it right there. That's the one, right? This is Mower. Okay, what if I do something like that? And then what if I do like waypoints? So fast travel point right in front of me. I just need to run forward, grab the fast travel point, and then we'll try to fast travel over to the pinned location. That's the best I could think of right now. Is there a waypoint like right here? I feel like I'm looking at it on the map, but I don't see it there. Is it here? Am I going nuts, you guys? Am I wrong? Wasn't there a waypoint like right here?
Yes, every Eddie.
What's going on? No. I have to turn a little bit. Turn to the right and run. Or actually go backwards, get onto the road and run. Go backwards. Get onto the road. And now run. think I should be getting close. If I'm doing this correctly, I don't know that I am. Then there should be a fast travel point like right here. Am I closer now? I am. Good, good, good. Okay, just keep going for a little bit more. Right here. Okay, great. How about now? I'm right on top of it. Good. Right there. Good. All right. From this fast travel point. Nope, no, nope. From this fast travel point, we want to go up here and jump in. Let me just see what you guys are saying in the comments before I do this, because I feel like I'm doing this badly. And let me see if you guys said anything in the comments. Hunter says you can mark different areas. That's why there's multiple white lines. Thank you, Hunter. So I'm gonna have to turn them off, and I don't know how. Then let's see here. Gabe says, "Ooh, she's in the shower while watching you." Is it a she? Because I think Kassoon is a guy's name, Gabe. I think that's a dude watching me in the shower. Hunter says, it's because you marked the Ripper also. It doesn't matter if it's a quest or not. It still gives a lot of money, or a medium amount of money. You should really get double jump. I agree, Hunter. It's good for movement. I agree, Hunter. That's partly why I want to do some of these cyber psychos and get some money so I can get some more implants and stuff. Okay, so we have a fast travel point right there and another fast travel point right here. I think I want to do this one because it looks like that would be just a straight shot up and over, right? Let's try that one. Let's hope we're really close to the target. I don't know how close this is going to get us, but we'll see. Okay. Whoa. Okay. We made it. Let's take a look at the map again and just see. I need to turn around and go backwards to get to the Cyber Psycho quest. And I need to go that way to do the fast travel, or to get back to my marked point. I don't want to get to that marked point though. I want to go to the actual Cyber Psycho. So how do I untrack a waypoint? Just right click. That was it. No, but now it does another one. What? Zoom, move, find the Cyber Psycho, filter, pinned location. Made it go away. Okay, so you can click on the pinned location and make it vanish. Got it. And then, what is all this? Okay. Not for me. That's what that is. It's stuff that's not for me. Okay. All right, I think we're good now. I think I have no locations marked other than the Cyber Psycho location, and it should lead me straight to it. Hunter says, click that target. I think we did it. Yeah. The rest are roads. Good, thank you. Hunter says, also, you don't need to obey the law, because I noticed you waited at a crosswalk earlier. Hunter, earlier on the stream, I went across the crosswalk when I shouldn't have, and I almost died. The car ran me over. It took some damage, so I decided to wait. Rest of roads, use guns, too. Oh, Hunter, I'm not going to use guns. I'm supposed to non-kill all the targets. So I want to keep using my fists.
Arguing with you's pointless. You started it.
The problem, of course, is using my fists means I probably die, because these are actually difficult encounters.
Neutralize the target!
Let's save.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine!
Stand down, you little shit!
Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
We got her!
Come on, give me an E.
Aim fucking steady! Careful, you little shit! Oh, this can't be happening!
Where'd she go?
Aim fucking steady!
I can't get her. Shoot. Where is she?
Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady!
Oh, well, I got her down to 19%. 17. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Can I? Nah, I still can't get her. Okay.
Aim fucking steady!
Come on, man. 8%. Come on. Oh no, I didn't kill her, did I? Read message. Wait, it was on a shard, wasn't it? I have to do the whole shard thing, don't I? Shard. Cyber Psycho. Archived conversation. Mower. Code red. Martin. Copy reading the Biomon. Mower. Convulsions, cramps. Martin. Understood. Mower. Oh my god, please don't call Max Tack. I just need downers. Martin. Of course, don't worry. Militech takes care of its own. Head to this address. It's out of the way. You won't be able to hurt anyone there. Our paramedics come get you and take you. Our paramedics come get you and take you to a clinic. You'll be back to normal in a couple of days. Mower, thank you so much. Martin, no problem. You look out for the corp. The corp looks out for you. Well. Did I kill her even though I was doing non-lethal? I'm gonna hope her moving is her being conscious, but I can't do anything with her. Ugh, send the information to Regina. Cyber Psycho sighting. Sending you the data I got from Militech Woman. Turns out she was in the Corps Special Unit. Clearly, she felt something was seriously wrong and put out a call for help. But instead of help, Militech sent in a hit squad. Preem sending you a ride. Managed to extract some more data about her, but not much. You know how it is with Militech. Get too nosy, they start sending you death threats. Looks like Mower was chipped with some experimental combat implants. Maybe there was some glitch in the code that made her snap. I'll look into it. Thanks again. Money's already on the way. Damn it. It looks like I did kill her, didn't I? Tier 4 components, that's nice. Sniper ammo. Heavy ammo. Shotgun ammo. Looked like I could scan that guy too, maybe. Tier 3. Okay, hold on. I can hear 2 songs going at the same time. Let me turn mine down. There we go. Okay. All right, let's turn on the scanner, just see what we can see here. Antenna base explosive. Take over ping remote. I don't care about any of this stuff. This doesn't have anything to do with the quest. Okay. Recon support from Militech, not named. Okay. Dead Militech agent. Recon support. Dead Militech agent. Well, let's take the gun. And then let's keep scanning just for a hot second here. Tech agent. Lieutenant Mower. 1,500 eddies. I just don't know if I did it right or wrong. I just know she told me don't kill her. I have no idea if I'm getting the... you know, good reward or the crap reward. I don't know. I can't pick up bodies if they're in the water. I can only pick up bodies if they're mostly out of the water. Okay. I'm not going to be able to drag Mower to a better location. Alright guys, well I think we did the quest. Let me save the game and see what you guys are saying in the comments, because that feels very weird. Like such a bad outcome for the quest, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see here. The Rester Rose, use guns too. You can shoot legs to knock them out, or you can get gorilla arms. Oh god, not this one. You can use guns, but just let the final shot... But don't let the final shot happen. I see what you're saying. Use lethal all the way through till the final shot, and then take your final blow. Got it, got it, got it. Hunter says, why is it so easy? When I played against her, she was shooting me to high heavens. Hunter, you were playing on hard or whatever's above hard. I'm playing on normal difficulty. I'm playing the stupid version of the game, right? For beginners and amateurs. Hunter says, Gabe, you can use guns for the final shot. Just don't shoot them while they're down. Or that's what happens for me. Just, I mean, she is alive. Scan her. You can't pick them up because you didn't kill them. Oh, is that the difference? You can't pick up people who are not corpses? Is that the deal? Because there's multiple people I can't pick up. So a bunch of the people here are alive then. Okay, okay, let's see. So this guy is alive even though his face is in the water. Okay. This guy's alive. Are they all alive? No, this guy is dead. And then drop Q. Put him right in. Oh, I didn't put him in. I wanted him to go in the crate. Oh, wow. That guy's alive. Face down in the water. Under the water. Completely submerged. But apparently he's still alive. Okay. That guy's alive. This guy's dead. We can pick up this body. If I come up here, I can just toss him onto the cement. He's dead. So it's so funny to me. I can pull the dudes out of the water who are dead and don't matter and don't need rescuing. But the dude whose head is fully underneath the water and needs to be pulled out, we can't pull him out. That's hilarious. All right, I'm going to assume she really is alive. You can't pick them up because you didn't kill them. I was playing easy when I went against her because it was my first playthrough. No, just that you didn't kill. Or it's just the game doesn't want you to pick them up. I have no idea. I haven't played in a while. Yeah. My thought would be that it's the people that are completely submerged are not pickable, upable, because you can't get a bead on them. You know what I mean? Like, the body needs to be out and targetable for you to get the option to pick up the body. Whereas a body that's completely underneath the water is blocking your ability to target the body and pick it up. Maybe his knee is sticking out of the water. Maybe I could target his knee. No, nothing. Well, in any case, it looks like that quest is done. And it looks like right here where I was fighting is a place called Satan's Pits. What is this? Is this a thing here? Can I do Satan's Pits?
Welcome.
Thank you. You're welcoming me to. Are you welcoming me to Satan's Pits, or what are you welcoming me to? Huh. You're welcoming me to this shop, but I can't get in? Okay. Wait. What's that? Food vendor. Show me what you got. Neat. Artichoke and avocado pizza. Oh, the avocado gang would like that. Okay. Ave seitan. Hot dog. Locust pepperoni. Tofu tuna and pineapple pizza. Wontons. Interesting. Okay. Thanks, bro. I like that. I'm really happy about this. You guys, one of the things I said on previous live streams was that one of the things that really bugs me is when a game world has things like stores and it just blocks you from entry because they were like, we didn't build that out. You can't do anything with that. What I was saying was that, like, in Fallout 4, which is my big game that I play a ton, if a building is, like, looks like it's active and being used, you can go in. There is no, oh, that building is getting used by a bunch of people, but you're not allowed to interact with it. Like, if it's being used, you can interact. Now, of course, it's still like a boarded up building that is, like, of no consequence and there's nothing there. You can't interact with that. But I always thought it was weird that there are places in the game here that you can't go into and interact with, even though they're, you know, like a running business, a functioning business. Like this door. You can't go in. We can't go into Happy Juniors at all. It's a bummer. But so I'm happy that that dude there was actually able to take a food order. That was nice. R.I. Guma Laundry. Can we go in here? No, we can't go into the laundry either. Wait, can I talk to a person here, maybe? There's a person there. I can't talk to them. Can I talk to anything with this? No. Alright, yeah. That's a problem. What is this? Orders! Target, Lieutenant Mower. Target presents symptoms of cyberpsychosis, result of telephone consultation with physician. Negative treatment impossible. Target is located at the attached coordinates and waiting for paramedics to arrive. Surprise attack possible. Warning, target is armed with military-grade combat implants. Highest caution advised upon neutralization of threat. Send report via encrypted channels. Close. And this guy doesn't have anything I can get? It's just his little device? Rats. What about this? Take the ammo. He doesn't have anything I can get? Okay. Alright, we're back where we started. We've closed out the mission. I think that's all we can do. Let's go. Two Cyber Psychos completed. I don't remember if both missions paid the same. I think the mission I just did paid 1,500. Let's see how much money I have on my character right now. If we save, let me look. Oh my god! These missions are worth a lot of money. I think I had 9,000 eddies an hour ago when I started doing Cyber Psycho missions. 9,000 eddies. That means I've received 18,000 eddies from doing 2 Cyber Psycho missions. I thought the mission paid only 1,500, but I'm clearly wrong. 18,000, dang. Okay. Hunter says my internet is bugging out right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hunter. Oh, and Kasoon posted again. Kasoon says, it's buggy programming. Lots of bugs still in the game. Half of the soul of the game is in the shards. Well, there we go then. Okay. Well, I'm glad I figured out how to even read them because I didn't even have an idea of what to do with the shards previously. But okay. Let's go to the journal and let's take a look here. So this is apparently a very difficult Cyber Psycho quest. It says, I have a bad feeling about this, a real bad feeling. And one of you guys in chat was like, that is super difficult. What's interesting, though, is there are some Cyber Psycho sightings that are not quests for me. They're just marked on the map. So let's take a look at that. Let's see here. Japantown Cherry Blossom. Do I have everything showing right now? Is this showing everything? No, it's doing service points. Custom Cyber Psychos. Yes. Thank you. Did it put the quest back on? It always puts this quest back on. It drives me nuts. Okay, back to the map. This is as zoomed out as we can get. Now, one of these Cyber Psycho sightings is a quest. This one, Letter of the Law. Every other Cyber Psycho sighting is generic or something? I've got one right in front of me I could do. Why don't I just walk forward? Can I mark this? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That's so much better. Okay. I'm starting to figure out the interface, guys. It took me only 40 hours of playing the game, but starting to get it a little bit. Am I doing this wrong? Should I jump over the edge here? Oh no. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. So it's like right here, right? 125.
Hey V, the NCPD got a call about a Cyber Psycho and actually sent a patrol this time.
Okay.
But it's been a few hours with no report back. Either
Vegas
those
is here.
cops got scared and bounced, or anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
Okay. Hold on, I want to freeze the game for a second because we got people here. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hunter says, I'm hoping I get a PS5 for Christmas because I would like to get the updated Cyberpunk. Ooh, that would be nice. Hunter says, it might be, I'm pretty sure it's the one I was talking about earlier. The one I'm doing right now should not be. This is just a random one. But, you know, if it is, it is. It's too late now. We're doing it. Kasoon says, sorry, I was texting on the go. Wait, what? Kasoon, wait, you can't be texting on the go while you're also showering while you watch the show. What's happening, Kasoon? Vegas says, hello, Mr. Fallout. I visited you the other day, but I fell asleep before I could say hi. I hope I didn't type any gibberish to you. Vegas, I don't know what happened the other day. I don't remember you posting anything at all, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Vegas says, what is this game about? This is Cyberpunk, and basically I am, I'm a merc. I guess that's the best way to put it. I'm a merc. I'm a merc for hire in a futuristic world where I don't think there's been like, it's not like the Fallout world where nukes fell or anything, but it is kind of post-apocalyptic in the sense that, or it's dystopian. It's dystopian. The idea is that the United States does not look like a normal United States anymore. Large swaths of the country have just been ruined. And what's happened is like major mega cities have formed. Everybody's left like the rural areas, and they all started to like merge toward these major cities just for protection. And it's kind of lawless, and things have kind of gone really badly. And so we're in this sort of dystopian future, and I'm a merc in the future I get missions on my cell phone and I run those missions. And right now I'm dealing with cyberpsychosis, which is where people get implants that go badly for them, and it causes them to have a mental breakdown, and they start like killing people or going nuts or doing other things. And I'm basically just subduing these cyber psychos and turning them in so that they don't hurt people. So I think that's what's happened in Vegas. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's been great with you, Vegas. I've seen you in a couple other like live streams. It seems like you're having a great time. I've seen you having fun. I hope everything's awesome. Hunter says, you still earn money for these missions, and when you complete them all, I'm pretty sure Regina gives you a gift or something. So I got to do about 18 of them and I get a gift? Okay. Well, right now, just getting the money is awesome. Hunter says, Kasoon might be in another dimension. Kasoon? Is that the one I'm on right now? Hunter says, no, I'm out, or not Hunter. Kasoon says, oh, I got it. You spelled it funny, but I got it. I matched this up. Hunter is talking about Kasoon, and the Kasoon he's talking about is Kasoon Lee, who's posting on YouTube. So Hunter on Twitch talks about Kasoon on YouTube. Hunter says, I think Kasoon is in another dimension because he's able to do multiple different things. Yeah. Kasoon says, no, I got out of the shower. Okay. Hunter says, that's trying to get a chip out of their heads. Also, lots of capitalism. Yeah, that's right. Hunter is correcting me a little bit, Vegas. Hunter is reminding me that I technically have a chip in my brain that is making me see Keanu Reeves. So you may see Keanu pop up every now and then in the game. He's some kind of implant in my brain that has gone wrong. I'm kind of having my own version of cyberpsychosis, but it's not cyberpsychosis. I see visions of this long dead guy because I've got an implant with his personality in it. And so I'm trying to get that out of my brain at some point. Hunter says, Johnny Silverhead, you mean? Well, Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, Johnny Silverhands. Yeah. But he's called Silverhands because he's literally lost his arms and he's got them replaced with silver arms. But yeah. Silverhand, yes. Vegas says, the game sounds interesting. Everything is great for me. It seems like everything is going great for you too. Yeah, Vegas, things have been going fine. And the game's pretty good. I was telling the gang earlier, this might be my last time streaming this game for a bit, or I might do one more after this. I think I've done 5 or 6 live streams with this game now, and I really desperately would like to play Outer Worlds 2. I know Tam is playing Outer Worlds 2. I know Geek of Fury wants to play Outer Worlds 2. I really would like to do Outer Worlds 2. So I've done a bunch of streams with Cyberpunk. I might be going over to Outer Worlds 2. If I switch to Outer Worlds 2, it's not going to be normal. I usually do like 5 or 6 or 7 streams of a game and then I switch to another one. If I start playing Outer Worlds 2, I'm going to go till I can't go. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to play that game a ton. I might do 20 streams of Outer Worlds 2. I don't know. Kasun says, well, cyberpsychosis is a myth. That's what Regina tried to reveal. That is a spoiler. I'm doing my first cyberpsychosis mission. I've just started. What's happening? Really?
Midland Gaming just rated with 6 viewers.
Midland! All right. Midland showed up. Hey, gang, if you're on Twitch right now, Midland just got a shout out. You'll see it there. It says Stream Elements, go show Midland Gaming some love. They last played Sly 3, Honor Among Thieves. You should give that a click. Midland Gaming is a great streamer. I've rated Midland a bunch of times. Midland has rated me back a bunch of times. I think we kind of enjoy each other's streams. So definitely give Midland a check out if you have not already. And I would say for hold on, let me get the music back up a little bit while we're talking to Midland and everybody. I would say Midland, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. Go for it. Do your thing. If you want to stay and hang out, that's good too. For Midland's people, if you're just coming in, you've never seen me before, I will introduce myself. Hello, I'm Old Man Fallout. I usually play Fallout, but we are on a kick right now. Jarvis Show Games. Man, Jarvis is just not doing anything tonight. Jarvis sucks tonight. Okay, what can I tell you? I do Fallout 3 and 4. I do Outer Worlds 1. Hopefully I'm going to be doing Outer Worlds 2 very soon. I do Baldur's Gate 3. I do this, which you see here, Cyberpunk. So, you know, I stream a lot of role-playing games. Let's see here. Let me get another couple comments in. Welcome in, all you guys. Hope you're doing great. Vegas says, Keanu Reeves is in the game? That's interesting. Yeah, he's in the game. He does pretty good. Hunter says, wait, what's Outer World? Outer World it's by Obsidian, the guys who did Fallout New Vegas. It's by those guys. And Outer Worlds 2 just came out like a day or two ago. If you type Outer Worlds 2 onto YouTube, you're going to get the trailer for it. I think it looks great. Vegas says, I do watch a couple of other people. I think I saw you somewhere once, but I may have imagined it or not. Vegas, aren't you all over the place? Didn't I see you? I see you on a bunch of my regulars, right? We go to a bunch of the same people, right? That Girl Tam, Life of Chai, Mortar Mike, 128 Grazer, Giga Fury, oh no, I'm forgetting names. Miss 40K Universe, Avi. Oh no, I'm starting to blank. Okay. Well, those are at least some of the regulars that I'm thinking of, and I could have sworn I saw you in there a bunch. Not just once, but many times. Vegas says Jarvis is mad at you. Yeah, he is super mad at me right now. He's not working at all. Well, if somebody follows, he seems to pop up the notice about follows, but he's not doing anything else. He sucks right now. Midland Gaming says, hey, Old Man Fallout, how are you tonight? Midland, I'm doing great, but as you may have just overheard, Jarvis appears to be pissed at me. Jarvis is not working at all. Kasoon says, have you seen Female V's voice actor? No, I haven't. I'm using the Female V voice actor right now. I'm playing a girl in this game, but I haven't seen the actress who voices her, no. Midland, how was the stream? Playing, what was it, Sly? Yeah, playing Sly 3. How was it? Good to see you here, my friend. Thanks for the raid, by the way. Okay. Let me check one thing just to see if we can get Jarvis back on track. I'm going to assume that we can't. But let me just look. Settings. Audio output, fine. Is there an option to change how you listen to me? Audio device to monitor. Yeti Nano. Refresh. Gang, let's see if we can get Jarvis back on track here. Jarvis show games. Still doesn't like it. No. Jarvis is being a little brat right now. Yeti Nano, refresh. Settings, resume, wait. Start? Oh! Wait, did that do something? All of a sudden, a bunch of like bar graphs started going crazy. What's going on? Jarvis, show games. Nope, still nothing. All right. I don't know what the heck to do there. I'm not going to worry about Jarvis, guys. Let's just play the game and not even worry about him. He's sucking right now. Poor Jarvis. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's get back into the game. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are doing great. Let's see here. Kasoon says, man, the voice actress for female V is so cute. Wait, really, Kasoon? Oh, I might have to take a look at that. Oh, what's happening? Regina, if he zeroed badges, T. If he zeroed the badges, there's no way in hell Max Tack is going to bring him in alive. We're the best chance he's got at getting out of this place in one piece. Close. Okay. I gave myself another mission to another cyberpsychosis just up the street? Okay. It's the dude up on the bridge there, maybe? Wait. Is he falling? No, he's not falling. What is he doing? Isn't this where we met Meredith, like right down there? Am I going the right way? Go out here, go in here. Make a loop here. Yeah, up the stairs. Okay. Run up here. On the upper level. Okay, we could do this one. Let's save it. Cool. First, we got a dead dude that we cannot do anything with, but it does have a magnifying glass behind, which I think means try scanning. Unresponsive, no pulse, high caliber bullet wound in the back. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Kasoon says maybe Jarvis is a cyber psycho. Kasoon, at this moment, Jarvis is not only a cyber psycho, Jarvis is a defeated cyber psycho who needs to be like put on ice. Jarvis is sucking right now.
Matrix just followed on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Thank you so much. Oh man, all right, we're doing great. We've got a cyber psycho just down the street. We've got some stuff here that maybe we could look at with our scanner. What is this? It says, hey, eat your brain, fucker. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be anything if I scan it, but let's just try. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's a beat cop? Oh, we're getting stuff. Far away stuff. It's registering lots of far away stuff.
I'm hit! Terrorist activity detected.
There's a floodlight, an archer, a hit beat cop, a dude walking away. Let's save again.
Oh, fuck.
Did he just get shot? He did. Oh no, he's gonna shoot me. Can't save, I'm in combat. Okay. How am I gonna deal with this? You can bypass the locks of parked vehicles if you meet technical ability attribute requirement, but remember, police respond to any attempted break-ins. Well, I don't care about that. But I think this dude who was trying to get away just got shot in the head, so I think there's no hope for him, so I need to worry about him right now. I want to try and... Alright. Guys, we're going to do a thing now that I haven't done yet. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, did it already do it for me? Yes, this. Okay. So, if I tap my scroll wheel, I should get minus 50% visibility for 5 seconds. And I installed a bunch of cyberware to help me to stealth, which I needed because I've never put any points into anything to do with stealth, and I was trying to do stealth missions and I've been failing. So, let's drop out of this, click the middle button, and then see if we can stealth up to the dude and just knock him out. I don't think we can do it. But we're going to try it.
Invasion!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. 3, 2, 1.
Better look around.
It cost me about 35 or 40,000 eddies to be able to do that. But it worked. I better save the game. Holy cow, it worked. I better save the game. I have no ranks in stealth. I should not be able to stealth anyone. But I installed every piece of cyberware that I could. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Kasoon says, maybe Jarvis is Cyber Psycho. He says, what's your favorite trait? Headhunter, Netrunner, or Engineer? They kind of blend, though. Vegas says, yay, you! Yeah, that was a big investment, but it paid off. I'm really happy about it. That's so nice. I should show you what I got, Vegas, by the way. Let's read this. America after the war. The turbulent years of 2024 and 2045. This was the fourth corporate war. President Elizabeth Kress imposed martial law on member states and nationalized Militech. Most of Europe and Japan paid little attention to North America. Back in the 1990s, corporations had already begun aggressively purchasing huge swaths of arable land from farmers. Those who were left with no choice but to sell eventually found each other and organized into larger groups or clans to improve their odds of survival. Looking for reliable work opportunities meant staying on the move and often specializing in transport contracts. Once the war settled down, their convoys became the single reliable, safe method of interstate shipping. In other words, this time of crisis and adaptation played a major role in the emergence of the so-called nomad social class. Meanwhile, in the 2040s, NetWatch created an immense firewall dubbed Blackwall to partition a safe part of the net for human use and curb the threat of rogue artificial intelligences in cyberspace. At the organization's discretion, humanity was forced to sacrifice its access in inestimably valuable resources and knowledge for the sake of net security. Okay, I didn't need that. Let me tell you guys, especially Vegas, let me tell you what my character is so you can see what I was doing. So here, let's take a look, guys. So there's 2 things to your character. Well, 3 things, technically. There's the gear you have on, which right now is just this NCPD Night City Police Department reinforced ballistic vest. Gives me some armor, that's all. So technically there's that, but that's... Clothing is very minor. What really matters is two things. Character, and this is where you adjust your statistics. Body is like strength, reflexes like dexterity, technical ability like, I don't know, skills, hacking, that kind of thing. Intelligence is intelligence, and cool is like, I don't know, charisma? Something like that. Wit? Being quick-witted? I don't know. Anyway, I mostly put all my points into body because that's where I wanted to put points to get health. I was hoping I could get enough health so that I wouldn't die in fights and things like that. So that's what I've done, is everything in body. Little technical ability too, but mostly body. But then the other thing you do to buff your character up is, because I did everything in body and almost nothing in reflexes, I can't do stealth. So there's another way you modify your character, and that's this here. This is cyberware. And so I gave myself bionic joints, and that gave me some armor. But this one's really interesting. No, this isn't the interesting one. This is cyberware that gives me a RAM regen rate. We don't care about that. This is the interesting one. The synaptic accelerator slows time by 30% for 3 seconds if the enemies are close to detecting me. So basically, if I'm about to be spotted, time will slow. I can run my ass off. Run either toward them, run past them, escape, whatever. This is just tons of armor, but this one is also interesting. This says my visibility, it becomes really hard to see me for 5 seconds if I trigger this. It's optical camo, which basically means an illusion, right? It becomes hard to see me. And then my legs, I added my legs in so that they are 50% quieter movement, so it's hard to hear me. There's some other things that I did here to modify myself, but these don't matter. They're boring. But anyway, so the idea is my character's all about strength and body, but my cyberware is all about stealth. And I just added the cyberware this live stream. So there we go. Water, Chrome, and Blood, the Fourth Corporate War. It's truly remarkable. The large-scale bloodshed of the Fourth Corporate War began first as a simple rivalry between two ocean exploitation corporations, Sino and OTEC. Both companies vied for controlling stake of the failed IHA Corporation. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Let's see here. As usual with corporate conflicts, the onset proved subtle. Arasaka disables Militech. Militech eliminates high-ranking officials of Arasaka. Okay, it's just war back and forth. I'm not interested. Okay, close. Let's see what you guys are saying and keep going. Oh, Kasoon asked me, what's my favorite trait? Headhunter, Netrunner, or Engineer? Kasoon, here's where I reveal that I'm so bad at this game that I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm that bad. I put 40 hours into the game. I'm level 21. I don't know what you're talking about. I did see a thing where as you like build up your powers, there's a screen you can get to. Maybe I can find it here. Is there a screen I can get to that shows this? Character, journal, cyberware. Maybe it's here? Backpack crafting, stats, database maybe? No. Stats? No. No. I don't know. There's a screen in here somewhere. I'm not good enough to know how to get it, but there's a screen in here somewhere that shows a bunch of like progress on some like types of character builds that they're like play generated, like they're emergent. Like I don't get to pick them. Just if I'm doing certain things, I become more of a certain kind of character. That might be what you're talking about, Kasoon. I don't even know how to get to that screen, and I can't affect it. I just play the game and things happen. I don't even know what they mean. I don't know what the difference is between a Netrunner and an Engineer and an Headhunter, for example. I don't know. Just too bad at the game. Kasoon says double jump is a must, by the way. That's actually why we're doing these quests. We're hoping to get more and more money so that we can get that cyberware. Kasoon says, I love that you read the shards. You're a true cyberpunk. Lots of people just ignore the shards and lore. Well, I'm skimming it. Does that count? I mean, I'm just trying to get the gist of it, right? Okay. There really isn't a way for me to... Yeah, I just can't see... What about this? Recognition. Breaking the ice. Initial symptoms. Nope. No, there just really isn't a way for me to show what I want to show. Okay. Okay. Well, gang, so basically, based on what you just heard me say, you probably know the way I'm playing this game right now is brute freaking force. What is this? Use. PTSD Shield Policy Lab. Dear Mr. Liao, due to termination of your employment at Mercenary Solutions, your health insurance policy has been canceled effective immediately. Any appointments made prior to this have been canceled. Medications are discarded. It's America! That's what this is! You are welcome to use the government's Veteran Care Program. Current appointment wait time is 756 days. Oh my God. Okay. It's just they're holding up a mirror to America. Good. Dear Mr. Law, I regret to inform you that due to your repeated defaults on your payments, we're now forced to foreclose, which means the loan was taken out. Please vacate the premises. So is this the guy that we just dealt with? Is this the cyber psycho we just dealt with? Is apparently a guy who's just down on his luck? Dan, I need that stuff for my head. Oh, this is the guy now talking back to Dan. Which one was Dan? Was Dan the foreclosure? That's Anne. That's Liam. Oh, okay, so he's talking to a third person. Matt is now talking to a third person called Dan and says, Dan, I need that stuff for my head. I really, really need it. I'm out. I'm starting to think some desperate shit on loop. I know I owe you, but man, I need it, and I need it today, you know? Whatever you want in exchange, I'll do it, okay? I gotta kill, steal, whatever, please. He messed up, though. Fear the beasts of End City. Wait. No future. Okay. Interesting. Anything in here? No. The end is near. Turn on the light? Sure. Doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, we took him out peacefully. It cost me a lot of money, but we did it. And I don't think there's anything else in here to find. Right? It says send information to Regina. We're done. We got everything we could get. Look at all his pills. Oh, those aren't pills. Those are drink cups. Okay. Oh, I can take the ammo. Absolutely. Let's get the ammo away from the psycho. All right. Let's talk to Regina. Oh, what's this? We'll take the gun. Absolutely. We can scan this guy. Oh, wait. Is he still alive? I thought you got shot to death. Am I? Oh, wait. Are you the guy that I just... Hold on. You're Matt.
Who would have thought?
Wanted in Night City. Vandalism in a corporate zone. Assaulting an NCPD police officer. Theft of valuable corporate property. Okay. Radio. Okay. Shotgun ammo. Good. A couple things we could take. Let's take them. Okay, so he's Matt. That other guy on the ground was just a dead dude that was a victim. All right, let's talk to Regina. Let's get out into the sunlight, though. Oh, there is no sunlight. It's just rain. Well, let's stand out in the rain and talk to Regina. Our psycho's out cold but alive. I'm transferring you the data I gathered. Looks like it was an ex-merc working for some corp. As soon as he started being useful, they tossed him out on the street. Guy kept his combat implants, had PTSD, stopped taking his meds. You can fill in the blanks. Regina says, thanks for going the extra mile. So a badge friend of mine just sent over his data. Guy's head was a mess, must have taken 4x doses just to make it through the day. Eventually the corp cut off his health insurance, the cash dried up, the ticking time bomb exploded. But was it really from the implants alone? Who the hell knows? Either way, your eddies are in the air. Thanks for taking care of this. Now that's what I wanted to hear. The eddies are in the air. Okay, let's let the quests run through here saying that it's done while I see what you guys are saying. Vegas says, yay, you. Kasoon says, double jump is a must. Kasoon says, I love that you read the shards. Kasoon says, headhunting is when you use sniper rifles. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I would have assumed it meant charisma, like recruiting. I would have assumed it had something to do with cool, the cool skill. But okay, headhunting is snipers. Okay. Net running is when you hack stuff. Engineering is, I think that's what you do when you're doing stealth. There's another trait which I forgot right now. Intelligence, tech. Engineering would be intelligence and tech, both of those, I guess. Okay. Net running is when you hack stuff. Engineering is stealth. So Kasoon, seeing what you wrote, I guess I would say I'm not doing any of the 3 play styles because those 3 things are all things that I do only as necessary. Like I show you my guns. So I have, what is this one? The Lexington. This is my favorite right now. It actually feels really good when I shoot it. That feels good. This one is the, what is it? The Kongu. Single shot also feels really good. Silenced, pretty nice. This one is insane, but I don't use it very much. And let's actually reload these guys now that I just shot a bunch of bullets. So I'm not really doing rifle attacks or sniping really much. What I'm doing is I stealth in badly using only my cyberware because I don't have any skills in it. And then I typically use one of these little pistols to try to take everybody out. And that's it. I just don't have a good build right now. I'm not building toward one of the things you're talking about, really. Let me see what I'm doing. It's going to Mega Building H8. It always wants me to go to Mega Building. Journal. Do I want to do another Cyber Psycho before I move on? This is the one that you guys were saying is really hard. The game itself says I have a bad feeling about this, a really bad feeling. This one's really hard to do. Maybe we'll just do another generic one. Let's just take a look here. Let's look on the map for Cyber Psychos. What do we got? I have 2 more that I could mess with in Watson. 3 more I can mess with in Watson. Okay, so what if we... Sure. What if we just try to go to that dude? Now, wait, can I see some fast travel points? Do I have a fast travel marker right next to me? I really don't. I guess I kind of do. I could go to this one. I have to run back. I'm not going to do it. Let's see if I can get on my bike and make it auto-drive me to the Cyber Psycho sighting. I don't think my motorcycle will do it, but let's see if we can, you know, maybe we'll get lucky here. Maybe the game will be nice to me. Vegas says, I gotta go. Have a good night, everyone. Vegas, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. I hope everything goes well with you, and I will see you soon. And all right, Let's see if we can summon my motorcycle now that we're back on the main road. Wait. Is it already... Here it's 50 meters down the way. Looks like this guy's stopped because my bike is in the way. Oh, no. Get on. Yes. Okay. I'm facing the wrong direction? Is that true? So I need to turn around. Oh, or turn that. Okay, I see. This? Is this real? Does it want me to go like this? Okay, sure. Oh my god, I hate motorcycles. I hate driving in this game. It's terrible. It's the worst. It's the worst. Ooh, it'll let me auto drive. Where's it going? That doesn't look like the right way. What is it doing? Is this right, guys? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, it looks like it's going toward a Cyber Psycho. Okay. Maybe it is doing it right. Good. Let's see. Kasoon says, the clothing store in Corpo District, please. Kasoon says, good night, Vega, and then says, I love driving cars in Night City in first person. It feels real that way. Oh, I hate driving in this game. Get the bike out of the way. I was telling the gang earlier on stream that my intention after the stream is done is to go to Nexus Mods and see if I can find a mod that will let me turn motorcycles or cars into like movement the way I'm walking. You know what I mean? Like, just make it easier to move like I'm moving when I walk. I want it to be more like this. So I may try to find a mod that just turns motorcycles into walking. Like, same controls, same way, same concept, everything. It would be a little weird because it would mean, like, right now I'm going side to side, and a motorcycle shouldn't go side to side. But I want to have basically the same exact controls that I have for walking so that I can do it better. Alright, so there's a Cyber Psycho, and he is just right down here. Technically, I'm looking right at him. He's like right here, isn't he? Do I die if I do this? I feel like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try just jumping down and seeing if I can pull it off without dying.
Something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstormers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly and let me know.
Okay. Wait, what's this? I'm not seeing any other gang activity around the bridge, so we can safely rule out any score setting. Seems to me one of the maelstormers just had a bad day or dialed his implants a little too high. Hard to tell when it comes to them. All I know is the rest showed up at the wrong time and a bloodbath ensued. I'm betting on cyberpsychosis. Even Maelstrom's harshest welcomes don't come close to this. Guys, my kitty cat showed up. Hi, Lily. You want to say hi to everybody? Gang, this is Lily. Lily says hi to you guys. Lily showed up and was like, hey, pay attention to me. Here she is. This is my good kitty. Lily just chilling. Alright, let's see here. Kassoon says, I love driving cars in Night City in first person. It feels real that way. Okay, we got up to the comments. We're doing everything great. So let's see if I can get my chilled out cat to jump out of my arms. She does like to run around. Let's see if I can get her to go up. Oh, she doesn't. You don't want to go anywhere, Lily? You hate it when I hold you. What's going on, good kitty? Are you sure? You just want to hang out here? Kitty, I gotta play the game. Alright, let me think about this. Hold on, guys. Well, I'll just put her down. I'm just gonna put her down even though she doesn't want to go down. Down you go, good girl. Whoa. Alright. You go sit on the windowsill. Cyberpsychosis sighting, 6 feet under. Find the cyber psycho. Is that our cyber psycho? Lully Hine. Affiliation, Valentino's. Ping overheat, reboot optics, short circuit. Oh, it would be so fun to like reboot her optics or his optics and then also sneak up on him. Maybe I could take that guy out as well without fighting. What is this?
Wow.
Dead, no pulse. Let's try this. Unresponsive, no pulse. And then more down that way. Let's try it. Let's go down to all this stuff. What is this over here? Anything? Nah, this is garbage. We're too far away from the crime scene. Okay. Take a look at this. Nothing there. Okay. So this is the first thing. Let's do a little examining with our oh wait, a car's taken off. Is that the guy? No, that's not the guy. That's just a citizen running. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're gonna leave that citizen alone. We're gonna take a look at this guy again, though. Is there anything new about him? No, there's nothing new about him. Kassoon says, meow, Lily. Nothing I can do with this blood here, right? I can't scan it. Server. I can initiate an overload and make it explode. I've got a tank. I can initiate an overload and make it explode. Alright, let's stealth on this guy if we can. With my junky implants. Okay. Oh, he moving. What was that? Oh, he just shot a citizen? Okay. How am I gonna... He's looking right at me. Maybe I could jump up and over and get behind him. Maybe let's try that. Let's see if we can go around the back. There's no body behind me, is there here? He didn't do anything on this side, did he? Not that I can see. Okay. All right, maybe we can get behind him from this angle. I better save. Hostile area. Oh, he's... Frick, he's right there. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, what are we gonna do? We have some distractions that we could use. I really just want to take him out like I did the other guy. I just don't think it'll work in this case. We have some distractions that we could overload something. We could maybe make him look at something else. I could try to get his attention not on me. If I could get him to go in the corner over there. Let's scan again. Distract enemies. Let's try it. I just don't know if this is going to work. Execute. What's he doing? Stay over there, bro. Come on. Seriously? It worked again? Dude, this is so good. Are you kidding me? I have no ranks in stealth. I have no ranks in reflexes. I have nothing in dexterity or agility. Like, nothing. I've done it twice now? Look at this guy, like, half in a piece of metal and half not. Progression shard. Capacity increased. And I can pick up his body? I just want to get you out from inside the big piece of wood, or whatever it was that you're in. Okay, you just stay there like that. I can't talk to you or do anything with you. Read the shard Farewell, which is found on the attacker. Okay. A shard called Farewell on the attacker. Man, I am so glad I put so much money into this cyberware. It's letting me do stuff I can't do. This is actually working. It's nuts. I didn't even... You know what, you guys? I did not even trigger my cyberware that lets me, like, go... It's like half invisible. I didn't even trigger it. I snuck up on the dude using a distraction and using my other cyberware that lets me be really quiet. I didn't even trigger the, like, you can't see me cyberware. That's freaking wild. Okay. All right. So it says, look at the Farewell shard. Shards. Cyber Psycho. We have two. We have one from John and Deng. I think this might have been for the previous one. Let's take a look at it, though. Matt Leos says, hi. Militech, now it's alive? Yes, why wouldn't he be? Some step right into a mine in Panama. Thought he didn't make it. How's he holding up? Fine, I guess. Still has nightmares. He's any less homeless. Fucked in a war no one understood. What can I say? Not getting him better. I know. At least it's good to know someone to talk to. I don't know what that's all. Okay, so basically someone's having a rough time. Let's talk about Farewell, though. This is the one that we just were told to look at. Tamara. I've been trying... Wait, is my camera still on? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Oh, and I'm all big. Why am I so big? Jarvis, camera left. There we go. That's a little better. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. Wait, Jarvis, are you working now? Jarvis, show nudes now. You're responding to me again, Jarvis. Jarvis, show games. But you won't show games. Let's try another Jarvis thing. What else do I make him listen to me about? Let's see here. It crashed. It crashed. Oh, Jarvis is not listening to that at all. Dang. And I lost my camera. I should not have talked to Jarvis. Now he's shutting off my camera. Jarvis is the ghost in the machine. He's doing all sorts of stuff against me. Jarvis. Burglar says, this is like Metal Gear Solid Stealth or Payday 2 Stealth Heists. Burglar, it doesn't have to be, but that's the way I wanted to do the game right now because I was told not to hurt these people. Jarvis camera left. God, he at least hears camera right and left. I gotta get my video back on. What did he do to me? Kasoon says, preem work, choom. Thank you so much, Kasoon. Burglar says, does Jarvis keep saying no every time I ask to show nudes? Yeah, well, someday he's gonna say yes, but he hasn't yet. All right, hold on. I let my kitty cat out. Okay. Kitty cat is free to roam. Camera is coming back on. It looks like my camera got an update and they just shut the camera off for the update, which is kind of wild. They would do that in the middle of a live stream. It did it without even asking permission. Dang. You guys are in an ad, so this doesn't matter anyway. Okay, good. Well, Twitch is in an ad. Kasoon is not in an ad. All right, let's try some stuff. Let's get the camera back. Thank you guys for bearing with me through the technical difficulties here. Was not expecting an update in the middle of the night that would ruin what I'm doing. Okay. Get my camera back on. How are we doing now? Are we back? Kinda back? Kinda back. Okay. Ugh. Let's adjust. Okay. Pretty good. We're mostly back to normal. Let's read the farewell and go from there. Oh, and let's try Jarvis one more time. Jarvis, show info. Jarvis, show games. There's something wrong with the pop-ups? Like, is he not... What is he doing? What is going on with him? Oh my god, I think I got it. Look at that! Jarvis is working! Oh, Jarvis, I'm so happy! Jarvis, hide games. Oh, you don't have a hide? Oh, you did it! Oh my god, Jarvis, you're back! Jarvis, show info. Oh, you're back! Jarvis is doing stuff again! This is so great! Jarvis, show commands. Oh, he's doing everything! Oh my god! Welcome back, Jarvis. Alright, Jarvis, hide info. Jarvis, hide info. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh, he even replies. Oh, it's so good. Jarvis is back. All right. Welcome back, Jarvis. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, let's read this farewell and get going on with things. Okay, so that's Kasoon and Burglar caught up to chat. Everything's good. Let's read this. Tamara, I've been trying to reach you ever since they took me. I know you're looking, and I know you'll find me eventually, but I don't know how to make it any easier. Don't think I can get on the net. I should have listened when you taught me how, but now I fucked myself. Honestly, I don't even think that you're going to recognize me if you saw me. I know I don't. I should just stick a barrel down my throat and be done with it. I'm such a fucking monster. Fuck me. The gang ain't taking me back. Not without a bag over my head. I got these like tractor hands, ugly as sin, red eyes. All I can think of now is your chooms who poisoned you to me, telling you not to get with the Valentino, and that he'll leave you for someone else and vanish without a word. I'm gone, and they'll beat their chests all justified and tell you told you so. It couldn't be more wrong. It's driving me loco, that I feel like my head's gonna explode in a million pieces. I can feel the pressure building and building and building, but I don't know when it's gonna pop. Okay. Well, so this crazy dude was in a cross-gang love relationship, but is in deep trouble and has completely mutilated himself through cyber psychosis or through getting wrong implants. And now we just took him out. Okay. Let's save. Message Regina about the Cyber Psycho sighting 6 feet under. Yeah, let's do it right now. Regina. Our kid was a Valentino, not a Maelstromer. Borg fiends must have had an axe to grind with him because they stuffed him with implants like a fucking Christmas turkey and just watched and waited for him to blow. Oh, they did it to him. Same would happen to anyone chipped that fast. Body didn't have time to adjust to the wear and it just turned him psycho. Good thing he still had a little self-control left. Meant I could take him down quietly. Looks like our guy didn't even have to piss them off. A while ago, Maelstrom put out word it was looking for volunteers to test some new wear. Obviously nobody stepped up, so the Borg fucks just started scooping peeps off the street. Valentino's been looking for this kid for a while, not to mention the runner who swarmed the net with data feelers trying to track him down. Eventually must have broken free and fought for his life, made the Maelstromers reap what they sow. Whole thing backfired on them spectacularly. Good thing you managed to get him to go down softly. Kid's still young, maybe with the right kind of help, he can learn to adapt to his new condition. Job complete. Cyber Psycho sighting. We should look at how much money we have now. Like, we should be getting eddies left and right for this stuff. We got like 9,000 per for the first 2 Cyber Psychos. Let's see how much we get for this one. I think I've now done 4 Cyber Psycho quests. Oh, I didn't get that much. I'm up to 34,000 now. That's not nearly as good as I'd hoped. Let's see here. So what am I up to now? 34. I had 9,000 to start before I was doing the Cyber Psycho quests. So that's 25. I've gotten 25,000 eddies from 4 Cyber Psycho quests, which is about 6,000 eddies each. It's getting worse and worse. Like, they're giving me less money each time, or maybe I had a pile of cash I hadn't thought about and I was including it in the total wrongly. Okay, I thought they were worth more money. I thought I should have more money by now, but okay. At least it's a start. What's interesting is, once we finish like this, we don't do anything. We just leave the people behind, just laying on the ground like that. Like, is something supposed to happen with them? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What if I come back 3 days from now? Are they just still lying there? Have they gone to recovery somewhere? Like, you know, what happens? I have no idea.
Who would have thought?
I can try to drive this banged up thing. Let's not do that. Okay. Oh. What am I seeing? Racketeer, Tiger Claws. I don't want to mess with them. Okay. Let's escape out of this. No. No, 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 no. There. Get out of that. Good. Let's figure out the next mission. And I think what I want to do, you guys, is maybe like one more mission, and then we're gonna raid, and then I'll come back in a day or two, and we'll do another live stream. But let me just see what I can do right now. By the way, don't forget, if you hang out for the raid, you get 750 channel points, which is kind of nice. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Journal. Turn off automatic love as usual, because it always turns that on. What was that noise? You okay, kitty? I don't know what you're doing around here, but I hope you're all right. Okay. We could try to do letter of the law. You know what, you guys? We're going to do letter of the law. This was the first Cyber Psycho sighting that I was ever assigned. It's been sitting in my queue ever since the game began. I didn't do it at the beginning because I was like, oh, I don't know anything about Cyber Psychos. I don't know if I can handle them. I don't know if it's too hard. I don't know anything about it. I have all these implants now that make me do stealth, and I feel like I might be able to do this one. So I think we're going to turn it on. It says, I've got a real bad feeling this probably is going to go badly for me, but we're going to try it. Let's see, I'm here. I need to go way over to here. Okay. I think we can just do it, right? Like it's just gonna, it's ready. Let's see if we can call my bike and make it auto drive to the location. Good. No, no, I hate it when you do that. Okay, it says it'll auto drive. Let's go. I'm so excited if auto drive works. I hate taking turns like this. I can't make it work. I'm not good enough at driving. I'm glad auto drive can do it. We've taken out 4 Cyber Psychos. Only one of the 4 went badly. The other 3 went pretty okay. So my thought right now is I should do the difficult one, the hard quest, the one that I'm about to do. I should do this while I've currently been doing a bunch of Cyber Psycho quests, because like right now I'm practiced at it. I'm okay at it. So I think we're going to do this one to see if we can have a good ending for the stream. Maybe? Or at least an exciting ending to the stream. We'll see what happens. Yes, good. So this is the one that I've been told by everybody in chat is really difficult. I'm gonna hope it's, you know, we'll see if maybe my implants will help here. We'll see. And chat, let me know if there's a way to fix the bike, because I think I have heavily damaged the bike. And I haven't explored any of the systems for repairing vehicles. I don't know what I do to repair vehicles in this game. I assume the game has got some kind of system like drive it to a garage and it automatically gets repaired or something. Like that little flash that you just saw coming out the back of the bike, it keeps doing that and it feels bad when I drive it, like it feels wonky. That thing that it just did too. It keeps doing that flash. It keeps doing that stuff. I assume that means there's something wrong with the bike. And I assume that's because I crashed into like 20 walls while I was driving. But let me know if there's a way to repair it. I might try to repair it before the stream ends. I have to... Oh, what's this?
just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. I was going to say, I have to compliment the team behind this game because that's CD Projekt Red. Because I'm used to like Fallout worlds where like a town or a city is like 20 people big. And this is properly simulating a freaking massive city. I don't know. How many NPCs are in the city? 100,000 that you could literally encounter as you go through the city? Like this is a big actually working city. It's kind of cool. I'm impressed by it. Almost there. Here we go. Lothar says you don't repair. There's a time period before you can resummon your vehicle, so if it blows up, you wait 5 minutes, you can summon it back. Wait, really? That's it, Lothar? I can just... So, as it gets beat up, I just have to drive it crappy for a while. Until it gets so bad it's destroyed. Then when I resummon it, it summons new. Is that what happens? Ooh. Okay, thank you, Lothar. Let's save. I think I need to go right through here. Yeah, there's a dead body there. Okay, let's go through here. Let's go into stealth, and let's just see what we can see. Cop going by, not doing anything about the cyber psycho. Okay. Let's scan. What do we have? Dead corpo. What is this? Laser mine explosive. Initiate overload or disarm. We'll absolutely disarm this. What's that?
Lothar's Yawn subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Lothar! That is so cool. You know why that's cool, Lothar? Because I don't know what was wrong with my setup, but for literally multiple streams now, nothing that YouTube did was registering at all. Like nothing would show up on screen. If somebody subbed, it wouldn't say a thing. I think you're the first person in like 3 streams where it's actually worked. That's so cool. Thank you, Lothar. Lothar says you don't have to drive a crappy vehicle. You can just summon a different one and use that one instead. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I really like the motorcycle that I got from what's his name, but you know, maybe I will. Maybe I will summon a different one. Okay, we just disarmed that. We got a dude who's down and out. There's at least 2 more mines. I can see them. And whatever this is, which we can't mess with. All right, let's scan it. Doesn't tell me anything about it. Okay, broken down car. A tank. Dumpster. Where is it? Here? Laser mine explosive disarm. Insufficient RAM. Is it done? Wait, did it work? What's happening? Is it gone? It is disarmed. All right, let's go to the other side. There was another one. Right? There it is. I can see it. Right there. Let's scan it. Disarm. Okay. Did it work? Why is it still highlighted in red? No, it's out. Okay, good. No. What was that? What was that? What was that? What's happening? All of a sudden the car has lights on. And I heard a noise. Is that what's on the ground there? What is that? It's an explosive mine. It's another mine. Disarm. Now, why did the car suddenly get lights on? It's freaking me out. Well, alright. I mean, I guess it's okay. There's another mine. There's so many. Hi, Lily. Good kitty. You're a good girl. Okay. So we basically made a safe corner for ourselves. And there's the dude. Wow. All right, let me see if there's any comments, and then we're going to do it. Let's see here. Lothar says, don't sweat it, Choom. I'm a Cyberpunk junkie. I currently have 2,600 hours in the game. I live in Night City. I don't have all the achievements, but I got a lot of them. If you need help, don't hesitate. Ooh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Gaston Phillips. Gaston. I don't think I need any tips right now, but thanks for hanging out. That's very nice. Where did he go? I'm worried he's going to like show up right next to me and kill me. 30 meters that way. Okay. Ah! There's two more right in front of my face. I didn't even notice. There's so many. Okay, now. What is this thing? A wheel balancer, which can be used to distract enemies. And a... Oh, I could overload the mine, even though I could rearm the mine, even though I've just disarmed it. I'm not going to rearm anything. Are you kidding me? A gate. Okay, I want to... Can I disarm that thing from far away? Oh, I can disarm it from back here? Let's do it. Hell yeah. I should save. I'm doing too well right now. If I don't save, I'm going to be sad when I screw this up. There he is. Oh, Lord, he coming. Hold on, I gotta get back, guys. Alright. We have to get back for a minute because I have to do a bio break. Do we have people on Twitch that would like to do words on stream while I do the bio break, or should I just run for it? Hold on, let me see here. Let's save again. And let me see here. Is Twitch going to pop off? Let me take a look. I think we're okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to race to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Apologies for the empty chair for 5 seconds, but I will be right back, and then we'll... Oh, no! And then we'll keep going. Oh, be right back. Let's do it. Okay. Let's take this guy out. Are we good? Yes, we're good. We're good. Okay. Test. Yep. Everything's good. Okay. So he walks over to the back regularly, and it looks like we could sneak up on him and try to choke him out like we did the others. The big issue is going to be if he has any more of these mines, they're just going to go off on me. Okay. Nope. Nope. I should have known. No, don't ping. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. Alright, well I still have enough to disarm it. Let's disarm it. Good. Okay. Ooh, he's right there. Okay. Oh no! He found me? And he's shooting me? No, are you kidding me? How do I reset him? Can I reset him? He's 125 away, now he's 100 away. He stopped moving. Alright, I'm gonna hope he's reset. Now he's 125 again. Shoot. I don't hear him killing anybody else, so I'm gonna hope he's back in where he's supposed to be. Yeah, it looks like he's going back. He's right there. Shoot! Well, if he's up front here, then... Oh, wait, Lothar's got stuff. Lothar says, I will throw a tip for you for this boss. He can't get you if you go up on top of the roof. But watch out for mines on the roof. But you can clear it and take out the boss easily. Thank you. I want to try and get behind him. Choke him out like I did with the last two guys. I just don't know if it's possible. Oh my god. Dang. He just ran right by me. Okay. This dude just got really unpredictable. The moment he saw me, he now does a whole different routine. I screwed it up so hard. How am I going to... Look at him, just running out. Quick hacks. No, I want a quick hack on him. Can you show me him? Okay, it looked like... I couldn't quite read it fast enough, but it looked like you could blind him. He coming. Oh, is he not coming? No, he's coming. Alright, his new thing is he scans up front here. Then he's going to run around the car. There he goes. Ooh, that's going to make it so difficult. Come back. Okay. Alright, so if this is his new pattern, what am I going to do to beat this? How can I just quietly stealth him? I don't think there's a way I can beat him. Okay, you guys are in an ad break anyway, but I don't think there's a way I can beat him. I think his new movement is too hard for me. Oh, wait. Did he reset his movement? Is his movement back to normal? Nope, we're on a collision course. Runs around the car. Goes into the corner. And he's gone. Alright, here's what we're going to do, guys. This is probably going to end up bad. This is going to end up in a fight, but here's what we're going to do. We know he's going to run around the car and stand in a corner. And I think I'm going to try and run behind him and stand behind him and take him out. I just don't think it can work. But that's what my plan is. Is there any distraction here I could do while I'm doing this? Distract enemies. Can I use that to distract? Please, that would be so cool. What does it do? What does it do? He doesn't go to it. Oh, but he's coming now. Come on. This is going to be so tight. I can't believe it worked. That's the third time it worked. That's so good. Oh, I'm so happy. Stop, don't do it. Read. Let this be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or top shelf equipment, because guess what? None of it will be yours, even after you sign whatever agreement the Corp gives you. What, are you surprised? Well, so was I. I shouldn't have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twists than that Apple novel by a certain Virginia. I also didn't bother doing my research, or else I would have found out The shop changed hands 3 times already this year, and the previous owners disappeared without a trace. Except their debts, that is. All I can say is I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or a one-time heist, but nobody, I mean nobody, has ever fucked me over quite like the suits at Zeta Tech. So I've got only one answer for them. A wrench to the face and a vice to the fingers. That's interesting. He got screwed by a corp, screwed by Zeta Tech, and he went nuts, maybe? Is that the story? Splendid Starling says, amazing Old Man Fallout. Gastromatrix says, nice work, and hello. Thank you, and welcome in. Lothar says, nicely done. Good job, Chun. That was probably the riskiest one so far, though, because dang, he made that borderline impossible with his updated movement. Call? I don't want to call somebody. Let's leave that alone for right now. Let's see if we can turn this off. Okay. Good. Let's take a look and see if there's anything about him. No, it's just a dead person. Okay. Oh, and let's actually scan him too. Or let's scan our villain. We are now. Gaston Phillips. No affiliation. Wanted in Night City. Forklift. Crate. Okay. All right.
All right.
Oh my god, I better save. We better save. Okay. I don't think there's anything back here because it looks like whatever it wants me to find is out by the gate behind me. But I'm going to keep looking anyway. Let's just see what we got going on here. Is that another landmine? What is that? No, that's not a landmine. Ooh, this guy had something about a foreclosure notice. Let's read that. Due to failure to uphold the terms of agreement number UPL 120464 and failure to respond to the letter of demand for outstanding payment number 11055 in accordance with paragraph 628 of the aforementioned agreement, the real property shall become the property of Zetatech within 2 days of receipt of this document. The decision is not subject to appeal. Ooh, that sounds very corporate. Well, bro, I think he did appeal. I think he did appeal because you dead. And there are 5 mines right here, and none of them blew me up and killed me. Mine crate with explosives. But I can't... Okay, the individual explosives can't do anything. Got it. Surveillance, camera, intercom, generator. Oh wait, there's another laser mine. I saw it. One on this door. Can we disarm that one too? Okay. I'm expecting to see like another mine, like, you know, like I don't want to be confident. I'm gonna walk up to the door now and be like, well, I disabled the mine, and then like one behind me is going to explode on me. Gastro says, oh yes. Gastro says, I think that oh yes was to the conversation. Let me see what the conversation is. Gastro says, I'm also a dude in my 50s and I game a lot. Well, welcome in, Gastro. That's so nice. What games are you playing? I hope you have a good time. And then Starling says, the stories you two could tell. And then Gastro says, oh yes. Okay, there we go. So now we know what the oh yes is for. Call. I really don't want to call. I might have to call in order to get into these buildings. I really would prefer not to. Oh, and there's another mine. Okay, so we're not done yet. We're not out of the woods. Okay, okay. Wait. Where's the mute? Here? There is another radio somewhere still playing. I can hear it. Where is it? I can't see it. I am blind, apparently. It's probably like right in front of my face and I can't see it. Alright, well, since we can't turn that one off, let's turn off mine. There we go. Back into the game. What do we got here? Who knows? It's here somewhere. Let's turn off some landmines. Wait, there's a person here? There's a woman pissing like she's... pissing like a dude. And she's just hanging out back here with the crazy guy? With all the landmines? What? Okay, it's good. Okay, let's do 2 more. Disarm. Okay. 1 more. She's doing it again? Girl, how much did you drink? And there's another. Shoot. Let's grab that one too. Wait. Did I do the wrong thing? I think I did the wrong thing. I think I pinged it instead of turning it off. Okay. Is that the last one? Okay, that's it. Okay, no more crouching. I think we got everything. Watch, he put one in the garbage and it's going to explode on me now. Lady, what are you... Why? How can you still be doing this?
Hola.
No. That's too much. And you're in the wrong spot. Don't do that here. Okay, what does it say? Search the computer for more info. Oh, really? Search a computer. I don't want to go into any of those buildings until this quest is done, unless I have to go into those buildings. This computer, maybe? Let's see here. Gastro says, my favorite games are Fallout 4, 7 Days to Die? Is that what DTD is? 7 Days to Die? Stranded, Deep, Far Cry 3, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag. Oh, I remember that one. That was a big one. Outer Worlds, and many more. Oh, Outer Worlds. Gastro, are you playing Outer Worlds 2? What do you think of 2 if you've started it? Starling says, in his other streams, Old Man Fallout can be found playing Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Yeah. I do like my Fallout. 3 messages. Do not click any emails with an ad for penis enlargement. Okay. Danger Pals Night said you got a stucker on your tail. The animals got your back. That's a clan or a gang. License? What license? Hey, I got a cease and desist from Zeta Tech. They say I'm using that lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them. I spent my life savings on it. They want to get me again because of a license? Could you check and see if they made mistakes somewhere? And what sort of eddies are we talking about here? From Gaston to Laurent. Gaston, I contacted Zetatech on your behalf. It does seem that the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. You bought the building. 4 walls, floor, and ceiling. That's it. Asked about the price of the tech, but they're unable to give an estimate because the shop, which it's located in, has been bought out. But I'm the one who bought it out. I think I would know. So what do we do now? Well, now they have to buy it back from you. Since prices have fallen, you stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back. And if we want to speed up the process, we could give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and equipment, along with the loan approval for whatever is needed to cover the distance. That's the good news. Bad news is the equipment costs about double the shop itself. Wait. I asked about the price of the tech. They're unable to give an estimate. Then, without anything changing, they say the bad news is the equipment will cost double what the shop costs. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what it costs. It costs double. Okay, I don't care. Fine, I don't know. Go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance. Then I'll think it over some more. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? Can't even work without it. All right, Gaston, it's all ready. I just need your signature and you can reopen. Thanks for your help. It's hard to deal with this all by myself. I'm going back to work finally. Is that it? Sounds like the problem was resolved. So then why did... Okay. All right, why was there there's a little like white icon, like right here. Oh, it's my bike. That's why there's an icon here. Okay. Never mind. All right. Whoa, the music suddenly stopped. Oh, the music's back. What? It's the wheel balancer. All right, I don't think there's anything else here. Let's talk to Regina. Go. A few Zeta Tech corpos walked into an auto shop. The punchline, they never came back out. Figure out why. Got noises coming from the auto shop. Sounds like a lot of explosions. Either the roof collapsed or someone's gone cyber psycho. Auto shop owner was on a rampage, but I managed to put him to sleep. And Regina says, the way corps here gobble up small businesses, it's almost painful to watch. Before they even clock what's happening, the owners are locked out of their own premises and slapped with debt. Then they bust their asses for the corp from morning to midnight to make ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life, than give up the one place that was his. See how quickly the American dream can turn into the American nightmare? Oh, geez. Moralize a little more, why don't you? We did the quest, so now I kind of want to open one of these doors. Like, we can't screw up the quest anymore. We did it. Let's save and see what happens when we open a door. Oh, I just got a bunch of money for that quest. It just says busy? Is it busy because these are his premises and he's now lying on the ground unconscious? Busy. If I try to hack this, is there anything I can do to make the door open? Ping. No. We're not going to be able to get in these buildings, are we? What do you have? Ping. No, it just went back to saying call. Okay. All right. Well, I wanted to get in there just to see what was going on inside, but it's not part of the quest, and clearly they're not going to let me in, so okay. Gang, I think we just did 5 Cyber Psycho missions on this live stream. I had not done a single Cyber Psycho mission before this moment. I'm feeling pretty damn good about that. I feel like we did a lot of good stuff. And I can see right now that there's mac and cheeses. And I am hungry. So let's take a look and see what we have in terms of people we could raid right now. Oh, and let me read comments if there are any. Let's see here. No extra comments. So we're doing great. So let me see who we can raid. Hold on, guys. Oh, we could raid Minty. We could raid Metal Leopard. And we could raid Scotty's Beeman. Scotty is doing Fallout 4. I've never raided him before. Let me just take a look at him real quick. Kagaric. Oh, we're not going to raid Kagaric. He's got 80 viewers. He doesn't need me. That's ridiculous. Okay, we'll do Scotty or Metal Leopard, probably. Let's see what Scotty says. What has Scott going on? He's in Australia. It's an 18+ stream. I mean, he looks fine. He's not running ads. He doesn't have any dumb rules that say, like, you know, you can't speak or something like that. All right, gang, we're going to try Scotty. Never raided him before. It's a new experiment. Let's just make some friends, see what happens. Here we go. Let's see. Raid. Scotty. Okay. Gang, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you guys had a great time. I'm glad we got to do so many of the Cyber Psycho quests. And now we're going to raid and wrap up the stream. If you stay with me while we do the raid, you get 250 channel points on Twitch. Well, if you're on Twitch while we do the raid. Get 250 channel points with me. You can spend it on the next live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's hit this button and see what happens. 1 viewer ready to raid, 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 4 viewers, 7. We got up to 7. All right. Okay, gang, we're ready to go. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you on the next live stream. Peace out.